It is early. Our phone's practically dead. Every motherfucker on Facebook is talking about the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer. We've already watched it. It looks pretty good. Looks like a lot of shit's returning from Dream Drop Distance. So, I'm a little hyped, but it looks like we're not getting any information this E3. We're probably not going to get any information until the Disney Expo, from the looks of it, on July 15th, I think it was. However, we are seeing some returning characters, which I thought was interesting. For those of you that haven't seen it, I do recommend going to see it. I might pop the link in the description of this video just to check it out. But I'll have to pull the video up on my computer and pop it in there, obviously, because we can't do it from where we are now. But we already checked out our retainer. We've sold almost everything that we had selling on the market boards. Obviously, I do have to make sure to double check on my prices and whatnot, because they do change very quickly from being the lowest price to being kind of a high price. So, definitely pays to double check. At least, I guess every few hours or so would be a good time to check. But we are back to we're going headed back to Quarry Mill. Actually, no. First we're going to check the market board. I wanted to check something before I headed to Quarry Mill. We're not going to actually doing any purchasing as far as I know. We do have money, so I mean we could potentially purchase at least one thing that I'm looking into, but currently we're not looking for anything super specific, just level based. Because I just want to check if there's anything in the market that's actually like a high item level that you can actually purchase. It's unlikely, because as far as I know, high item level gear is only attainable via either dungeons or like raids and shit. God damn it, I can't change that. It'll only go to 57. Can't make it higher or lower for that matter. Also, turn off parcel search. I'm not really sure why that's still there. Oh, that sucks. I wish I could fucking select more than one thing, too. I guess we'll do chest. Oh, we can up it. Okay, there we go. Put it to 60. Then hit search. Sky Rat Harness Offending. That's a 255 gear item. That's gotta be a really high price. Yep, there it is. 795,000. Yeah, that is a bit fucking expensive considering. Okay, what are we currently at? We're currently on the titanium level, which I assume is like somewhere between these two. Wait, no, it's not. Holy shit. We are here, actually.
Scorpion.
And yet there's like several different things. And no, we're right about here, actually. Yeah, this would be about where we are. And I know this armor we're supposed to be getting soon. Let's try it on. I want to just check it out. Display it with our normal gear. I always hate doing that. I have to fucking select this thing. I like the way that looks. I'm very happy with that. Not really sure about the pauldrons, but otherwise it looks pretty nice. So I'm okay with that.
It's a snail.
But that's for when you hit 58. That's actually pretty cheap too. But if I wanted it high quality, I'd have to frickin' spend like half of what I have. And then, what's the first level 60 gear in this lineup? It's this one, which for some reason is in demand. I'm not really sure why that's in demand, because Oh, that's why. It's because it's a master of the land, because it's a gathering and perception one, and then this is a craftsman one, and then this goes back to actual like armor. So this is the first level 60 gear for just basics. And it's not too expensive either, for that matter, which I find hilarious because the first high quality one is still half of what we have money wise, but I could get a low, like a regular quality one. The only problem is that its item level is kind of on the low side. Because currently, I think with what we have now, we're about this. I think is what we have right now. Hold on, let's do an item comparison so I remember. Yeah, we have high quality titanium male offending right now. So currently our test is 133. So upping to this would be 150. So it wouldn't be too bad. Because I think the first level gate we'll be encountering is either like 120 or 140. I think it's 140 actually. So we're looking at, if we had this, if we were to buy this, I should say, we wouldn't be too bad off, but we'd have to get our whole fucking full set, and that would be just generally annoying. This is super fucking expensive. It looks good though. I think more than anything, a lot of these really high level armors are just really nice looking, especially for the Dark Knight. It fits, as it were. Although, I think I get a full set when I hit 60 as well. Because I know I've seen people wear the set that Sidurger wears at the... and at level 60. So I assume that means that full set must be gotten from him. It's weird that you get his at 60. It's weird that you get his at 60 when you're so used to the fact that you get all the other ones at 50. But it does. I guess it does make sense because it's a new class and you got the 50 gear because A Realm Reborn's max was 50. And now that Heaven's Ward, when Heaven's Ward came out and the max became 60, it makes sense that you wouldn't get a full set of gear until 60 as well. So. I understand it. It just generally kind of sucks because you sit there like, I need this to. I need this in order to make sure that I have something viable for later shit, and it's not very helpful when you have like literally nothing. Yeah, 29k wouldn't be too bad to have something that's got really good overall. But this one, I know we're getting at least one more armor piece before before the end of Heaven's Ward base story. And then from there we'll not get a single armor piece like for the rest of Heaven's Ward. So that kind of sucks. Maybe I should be looking at accessories, actually, because I feel like accessories are always way more difficult to get. Like, overall. Like, we got icon earrings, we have scintillant earrings. I find it hilarious that the fending one is the level 60 of choice on the scintillant. Or it's the most in demand, I guess, is the most accurate term. And aiming is the highest on the icon one. That's weird. Healing is the highest on the crystallite. Or I like how we just weirdly have these two, which are the crafting and gathering ones, midway through. I find it hilarious that this one's actually just called Dragon Fang earrings for the craftsmen's. And the gatherers just get hard silver. Whatever's, I guess. Alright, so where are we currently with our earrings? Alright, let's do like a little item comparison. Hearts, oh, we're at heart silver, so we're here. We're in this general area. Yeah, we have the high quality version, so it doesn't really matter if we were to pick one of these up, because it would be exactly the same as the one we did. I'm assuming most of the people that picked this one up actually already did the quest and then picked it up just to sell it on the market, because that's actually something I thought about, actually, with like a lot of the extra shit that I've picked up. Okay, this is 56, so this would be the next tier up for what we have. And the minimum is a high quality 64k. Oh god, accessories are annoying as fuck. It is 139 in item level. Let's compare it to what we have.
Hello?
It's only about 6 levels. Yo.
Sorry about that. Dog decided to go and play with a kid while we was up at the shop.
Okay. Mine beats it, unless it was high quality.
What are
Yeah.
you guys up to?
Just looking at shit.
Are you planning on going into Palace tonight, HSA?
Obviously. I already said I'm going
But,
to 60.
I'm on the parting glass. I'm about to get to Heaven's Word.
Are you going back into Palace, Ray?
Maybe.
This is
I
pricey
had
as fuck.
54
It's not
last
worth.
night. I'm just getting Heaven's Word so I can unlock the my deliverance and Falqueeve.
This is the highest. It's majorly beneficial with a 255, but expensive as shit. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely not touching anything in here. The adamantite stuff isn't too high, but the item level's pretty low, so
Oh shit! Damn.
Here we go.
not worth.
I'm alright right now. Okay.
No, well, we'll check that out for what it's worth. And now we're heading off.
Check my market.
I forgot how
119.
fucked up the note ends. This ends on.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
You gotta stuff it really in there. Gotta bring it onto the
There we
table.
go. Feels weirdly mismatched.
Back to Quarry Mill I go.
Alright, let's pop into some quarry mill for some grind and gotta get that XP grind.
I'm halfway to 58.
So am I.
Yeah, you have, you little shithead. Yeah, who is this new guy? I didn't get his name last time. Go check. I don't know where it is.
Oh, there's something now because there's Scholar.
It's 100%. Look. It's Pippin. No. Take those, please.
Not really sure why he just ignored that silver chest.
If they call,
I guess we
if
probably
they call
just
them,
speedrun
if they call them
considering
two codes,
our
please,
levels.
I'd be down.
Alright, time to start this up.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Oh,
Are
my
you
8th
trying-
report's at 99.99. Didn't realise.
It looks good. Alright.
To Palace of the Dead. Matched party.
Why is he? Oh, no, I guess it makes sense.
That's not gonna work, so stop trying it and putting it on bitchy ass faces.
Well, you sound in a good mood, Ray.
No, cause he always does that. Always does that, and it pisses me off. Something doesn't load correctly, he'll stand in my face and load it up over and over and over again and just keep going, oh, 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 oh. Like
That does
Jesus.
sound kind of annoying.
Could you help me with this, Daddy? Yeah, sure, I'll help you. Are you gonna ask for assistance, or are you gonna keep standing there whining? There's nothing I can do. It doesn't load. It was a dollar thing that one of those dollar things that just don't work.
Or a cheap ass toy or something.
No, it's an app on his phone or app on his tablet that he wanted to get Plants vs Zombies because he's got an Amazon tablet and they don't have the same store.
Yeah, they don't have the Google Play, do they?
No, they don't. They have some Amazon shit and it's got a bunch of bootleg shit in it.
Just
Oh,
like that
goddammit.
bloody shitty BlackBerry store.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wasn't even aware that was still a thing.
Yeah, 'cause the new BlackBerry's just come out.
Just so you know how good it is.
I
You had
wasn't
no idea it
aware.
was there.
Yeah, I had no idea there was even still a fucking BlackBerry store, to be completely honest.
Yeah, you thought that they just said fuck it and go with Google Play, but if you've done the BlackBerry store again.
No, I mean more about the BlackBerries in general. I don't see the point as to why they still exist.
Yeah. Well, 'cause nobody uses BBM anymore, but you can get that on Android now and on iPhone, can't you?
don't know
It's
why you
generally
would,
just
but
like
you
regular smartphones work better now than they did before. So it's kind of weird that you're fucking over there talking about how you got a new BlackBerry or something. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, the BlackBerry was really good, but
That was only
Yeah.
because it was a fucking new technology.
Yeah, but
Now
it
we
was
have
also that
iPhones and shit, so.
The lifespan of the Blackberries was just absurd. Like how long they would last off battery.
I know like a couple of days without even charging it.
Yeah, that was the only reason why a few of my friends kept getting like the little Blackberries. And I'm like, just
It's
why? He's
ideal-
like, I don't
it's
have to
ideal
worry
if
about my
you
phone
was-
dying. And I'm
It's
like,
ideal
yeah,
if you want it as a work phone or something like that, but everyday use.
Yeah, work phone. I could definitely see it as a work phone. Definitely.
Well,
Well,
that's
some
something
people
I
still
would-
get-
That's why a lot of people just got them as like an actual company phone. Like a lot of companies started just giving Blackberries to their employees that needed them.
I guess it's easier for the company phone due to the fact it's got a keypad, hasn't it?
The blue thing?
Yeah, but the keypad is super small. It doesn't work for regular fucking hands.
The new one's even smaller, the keypad is.
Oh, that does look nice.
But the only problem I had with BlackBerry, the memory in it, the RAM on it is really shitty, and the hard drive space on it was pretty crap, even if you put
I
it
like
in
that
memory
one a
card.
lot.
Well, I mean, there wasn't a point to having memory space. Like you said, it was more of a work for scenario, so...
That phone that you could lose at work on Friday, call it on Monday, and it'd still be on.
Now that phone you could lose on the bus and no fuck would want it, so you'd go call the bus company and it'd still be sat on the bus.
Yeah, I was wondering who left this shitty ass phone. Good thing you called him to claim it. Because I didn't want this taking up the full box.
God damn it. This person could have just as easily fucking stuck with, Celine and we would have been just as good.
Yeah, that Nokia is bringing out a new 3310, an updated version of the 3310.
I did hear about that.
What's the point? It looks exactly the same.
I have no idea. I don't know. There are quite a few things that question me about recent phones that have came out.
I do like the 3310 though, mainly just because there's snakes. And that you could throw it across the room and it wouldn't break.
Okay. Okay. Get the green cup. Get that green cup.
Well, you could though, couldn't you? You could actually literally throw it across the room and it'd still work.
You can put that there. And when you come back, you're gonna clean this up. Because if you're sitting there playing on your tablet, there shouldn't be a mess next to me. And I put my feet there so I can be comfortable.
Ah, god damn it. I hate blind.
You love blind.
That pot is gonna come my way in a second.
Kind of pot.
Not the kind you smoke.
Oh damn.
I'm pretty sure you could still smoke the pot, just it would be more difficult.
A little bit.
It'd be like a giant bong.
Then he's trying to blind you and hurt you.
Exactly.
Pretty much the side effects of fucking normal pot.
What?
Pot doesn't blind you, sir. What the fuck have you been reading?
It can make you go blind, can't it?
No!
I don't know what
What
you're
the fuck
puffing
are
on,
you talking
but
about?
God help you.
I know there was one substance that can make you go blind.
It's
is
definitely
not
not
something.
pot, though. Pretty sure if people were going blind from pot, there'd be a bigger issue. And no one would smoke it. Being blind sucks. It's not something that people are just like, I'll take that risk.
Yo, stop doing that with the door. Keep cleaning.
When the fuck is this gonna end?
What floor are you on?
I have 4 more minutes. God damn it. 55 at the moment.
I've just
Where's
just
our
gone
black
to
mage?
55 as well.
We're
It's the
just
last
about
mission
done.
before I get into heaven.
Oh, they're running all over the place and not just running
What?
straight to the teleport.
That's mine. I can take care
Nah,
of
black
it.
mage is at the exit
Take care of your
area,
stuff.
but
Take
they're
care of your trash.
the exit's
Don't
not
worry
open
about my
yet,
stuff.
so.
That's what you do. You like to worry about all the little extra stuff, and you don't take care of the main problem.
No, don't fucking target him. Fuck him. Let's go to the exit. Why did you aggro them? There was no reason for you to aggro them.
Did he wanted to?
Clearly they wanted to. My problem is that they had the exit open and there was really no need for it. How'd you get? You step on that landmine, you bitch.
Yeah, don't go there.
Still feel like you shouldn't be using
Go away
fucking
like a toy.
EOS for this. The regen is nice, but Celine's buffs will be way better.
Barrel with toys that you're gonna bring into the fort.
Oh, god damn it.
If it doesn't fit in that barrel, it's too much. It's perfectly sized too. That's all you can fit in the
Right, 56.
Great, I have box. Same.
Oh, boy. Alright, Before the Dawn complete.
You've just hit Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's already over leveled for quite a bit.
Yeah. That's a good thing though, I suppose, because you get level capped in the first few missions.
Yeah, because it goes to 51
Yeah.
after a few missions. That because I looked at the layout for the mission. Because I know
Oh, fuck's sake.
it's only level. It's
It
only level
goes to
58.
51 after 1, 2, 12,
Yeah, I didn't count them, but I knew it wasn't long.
19 missions.
Yeah, see, that's not many missions.
But I suppose even if you're level 50, you'd get to level 51 in 19 missions.
Well, I'm pretty sure they expected you to like enjoy some of the content before you got back into the story after you just wasted. What?
There we go. Had to use a witching to get out of that bullshit, but
Alright.
no. Go the other way.
You gonna be in port?
Hey, fuck you, Taurus Demon, you fuck. We got out of there just in time. Literally aggroed as we were already leaving that area.
Nice.
How long? I only have 50 seconds on my pox. I'm not gonna waste purity on that.
Take you got pox on quite a low floor.
No, I got it like 2 floors ago, I think. So it's like low-ish. And then Mimic came up and tried to apply pox to me again. But I'm like, they don't stack to reset the cooldown like our shit does, so it does nothing.
That would have been a pain in the ass if it would have sacked.
Well, no, like I said, I have purity now, so if it did, then I would literally just pop purity. Oh, this is a small area. Fuck you, toad bullshit. Wait, where's it? Taurus. Oh, there it is. There's a Taurus right here. I'm a toad just running around. There we go, we're out of here.
Same, about to start 58.
Same.
After this soul failure, this goes away. Yeah. Oh, so did you enjoy your walk usage? Yeah. You are a dick though for getting underneath my feet. Yeah.
Alright. Speed running. Fuck those silver chests. Oh my god, don't do this. Come here. And then we can pop rage. Clear up this last floor real quick.
That's a pretty cool title this guy's got. Grandmaster of the Hand.
I think it's just for reaching level 60 as a Master of the Hand. Alright, well, we can leave. I am speedrunning this shit. I don't even give a fuck.
Are you on the last floor?
Yeah, we're about to fight the boss. My thing's about to run out, so we'll wait for that.
I'm just going to 59, so a little bit behind.
Pop all my buffs.
Don't know why I'm going for this silver chest. Come on, turn around and fucking slap them. You're a manicore, so you should have to fucking run away from them. So you leave the black mage to get his ass kicked by about 6 of them, that's nice. Right, just about to fight the boss.
Come on, Black Mage, limit break already. I'm not really sure why you haven't already. Did you really? Spent that whole time you didn't fucking limit break not once? Sir, you are a black mage. You have the only DPS in our crew. You decided not to limit break for some fucking unknown reason. That was stupid. How's
I'm just about
our...
to finish the boss.
We're at 1,000 now, so we actually could pick up 2 pieces of Ironworks equipment if we really wanted to. But we'll hold off.
Oh, just finished.
Currently outside of praising. Appraiser. Let's see if we get something good, hopefully. And crap. Fire material 4 is not that bad. Now, let's not forget to reset. There we go.
Back into the South Shroud.
Alright, hopefully we got more DPS this time. Because I don't mind being a tank. I do, however, mind... Oh, maybe a little too much DPS this time. Ninja, Rogue, Monk. Well, this means it'll be cleared a lot quicker. The amount of DPS we have. It's all close range, which worries me just a little bit, but it should be fine. Someone wants to grab that silver chest. We'll grab it. No, we can grab it when we get back, actually. Makes more sense that way. Still not open.
Guess I'll jump back in again.
There we go. There's our exit. Off to floor 52. Might as well pop an intuition. Who's not here? Oh, it's the monk. Come on, monk, hurry your ass up. Also, your outfit looks weird for the fact that you're a monk.
Well, what outfit has he got on?
Fuck if I know, I'm not checking it out right now. It just looks weird. Nothing that way, but there's a black pudding this way.
Still there, Ray?
Nah, he probably muted himself or something.
Yeah. So I take it you got offline pretty early then last night.
It was like almost 2 in the morning.
So early for you.
Not really, because I was tired from 6 in the afternoon, so.
Yeah.
I was yawning the entire time. I got really upset at myself, mostly because I'm like, I shouldn't be yawning. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck is this not open?
No, fuck's sake, looks like we've had a disconnect. 2 disconnects. Fuck it.
There we go. And now we run.
Okay, so now we're back now.
Shit.
No, not bad. The entire party's on 99.99. 2 monks, a ninja, and a bard.
So you have a full team of DPS.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh god, Mimic.
Wow, every fucker's dead barring me. On floor 51.
That's fine. We lost 2 of our players just now because they decided it would be a good idea to leave us behind.
Now, I'd love to know how a monk, a ninja, and a bard all die exactly at the same time.
Landmine and not having most of their health. Possible. Where's the other guy? Oh, he was mostly up the stairs. Where's my, thingamajig? I don't have a Phoenix down, actually, in my normal stuff.
Ah, 2 landmines in a row.
No, I can't. Because we're in combat.
He said he stood on one man. Once after he stepped on that one, he took 1 step forward and stood on another one. That's just unlucky.
Oh, God, we need that horde. I want that horde. The only reason I want this. And then we get out. God damn it, this is what I was trying to avoid. Any unnecessary fighting. I'm gonna die. Pox is very slowly killing me. Yep, I'm dead. Boop. Why the fuck does our ninja have a swift cast raise? Not that it matters.
Skill?
Not that it matters. I still have fucking Pox for 6 minutes, so unless we find a purity, I'm fucked. Oh my god, why are you pulling? Why are you pulling so unnecessarily?
Why the fuck did he run into that?
There we go. Let's move. Let's try to grab as many gold chests as we can, because if we don't, we are fucked. I need a purity as soon as possible. See, that would have been less of a clusterfuck if it were for the fact that we had 2 of our people decide we're gonna fight after I literally called that there's a mimic in the main room.
There's a theme going on here. All of them have died on the 51 and 52, and now we just got to 53. So hopefully they don't die again.
I don't think my teammates are going to be dying anytime soon, I'd like to hope.
They've died on every floor up to this one.
That's
All of them
happens
always
when
at
you're
the same
squishy.
time.
Tends to happen when you have a squishy team now, so it's not really that surprising. Let's pump an affluence, we need more chests. Actually, why the fuck are we not killing everything in that room? That's our exit point. There's way too much shit in that room. I don't like it. There you go, weakness is gone, so that's good. I feel like we don't have to clear out this room though. Intuition. We did get another horde recently, so the idol's coming this way. There we go. Let's get out, guys. The gold chest is not needed. Good thing I have my fucking potions on my hotbar. That guy's gonna aggro us. Yep, that's what I thought. There was kind of no way that he wasn't. How the fuck did I lose so much health? What the fuck? Alright, finally we can move forward. Moving forward at a very slow pace because it's fucking pox. Pox plus no healer is bad times. The fuck you mean? No, fuck you. I'm getting rid of that. I'm dying slowly. I'm not trying to deal with not having the ability to use my items. Dude walked right past the fucking chest. Good. That's the only thing in there, so yeah, fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Guys, very much in need of assistance. Nope, I died. Went to pop my fucking healing potion and I died.
Did they all run off or something?
No, I think there might have been another enemy in the room. Oh, great, and there's Purity. And two of us have it now, so I feel like I'd be much better with the other guy using it.
Oh, that dandelion and bird up went down the wrong hole. This is going to take a while. I'm the only one alive again. Hopefully the boss isn't a shit show.
You mean it isn't a shit show?
Hopefully when we get to the boss he isn't a shit show and I'm left to deal with him on my own.
Is there another piece of treasure in here? Damn, we still haven't got the second one. I have 20 seconds before I can pop a heal again, and I need to be very careful. Yeah, I've got 2 minutes, so there's no real reason for me to pop the Purity. Okay, my keyboard is still plugged in, so I could have just used that. Need to keep popping those potions over and over again. How much time? Oh, I got like 12 seconds. I should be fine.
How many views have you got?
I had 6 and then 2 left, so we're at 4.
Not bad.
There we go.
For the time of the day it is anyway.
Yay! Finally got rid of our pox. No, the Purity, but you know, whatevs. Now nobody has pox, so
You're
good
not
times.
biting me, you fucking bastard chest.
Well, I mean, it doesn't bite. It casts a spell.
Well, giving me AIDS.
There we go. Now we can move a bit more smoothly, thanks to the pox being removed. Hopefully I'm not unlucky and get another fucking mimic. That would suck. Because I don't think we don't have another purity just yet. Let's pop this for the next floor. Definitely don't want to pop that. We have 2 rages. So we can wait and hold those for the next 2 floors. There we go. We'll just run through this. Oh, god damn it. Fucking keyboard disconnected, didn't it? Yeah, fully disconnected. God damn it. Because the cord always manages to find itself underneath me. Alright, someone got it. Looks like we're disconnected.
Yep.
Someone pop a strength, guys. Pop a strength. Pop a strength. Pop a strength. Pop a strength. Why are you guys not popping a strength? Do I have to fucking pop the strength? 57.
No.
Come on, guys. Like, how difficult is it to be like, oh, we have 3, let's pop one and fucking move on?
There's no point in turning into the mana core because it's fucking knockback's disabled.
It'll still do damage, it just won't do as much damage.
I feel we could do more damage with just fighting than turn into a mana core when knockback's disabled.
Oh, good. I mean, if you had a Serenity, you could just turn off the knockback and then use the rage.
No, we haven't got a Serenity.
God damn. I guess I'll use it because fucking we have 2 of them.
Right, floor 60.
Damn, we ran out of rage before we even got to the exit. Which I assume is up here. There we go.
That's that run done. Piece of material I've never got before, called Battle Dance material.
I've had it a few times.
Is it worth anything?
Probably. I'm just going to leave. And I got a player accommodation. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that's worth 23.
Hopefully this will go better than last time. Now looks like we got a lot of PlayStation viewers, because nothing is on the YouTube participants list. Okay, so we got Black Mage, Thaumaturge, Bard. We actually have a pretty decent fucking destructive setup. Ow, dick.
So the party's on private and not if it is. Yeah. Would you like Ray back into it? Here we go.
go. Now we get out of here. Four more days to go, guys. 4 more days of actual gameplay. Stormblood, early access.
I thought that was on comes out on the 16th.
Yeah, but the 15th is a 24-hour maintenance, so we have 4 more days of gameplay. That's why I'm not counting it as 5 days.
So is that actually a full 24 hours maintenance or what?
I just said it's a full 24 hours maintenance.
Because I'm trying to put it back on early.
No, it literally says 24-hour maintenance on the 15th, and it releases on the 16th.
So basically, where you see it, we need to really get to 60 today then to push through all the rest of Heaven's Ward.
No, like I said, it's 4 days. You don't have to hit 60 today. It's not going to take 4 days to get through the rest of Heaven's Ward.
Maybe not from where you are.
I don't think it takes that long to get their basic story missions, especially if you're over leveled.
Have you pre-ordered it yet?
Nope.
Thought Lee were buying it for you, wasn't he?
That's what he said.
Well, it'll have to be tomorrow then. He'll be buying it because that's when he gets paid, I think.
Knockback disabled. We have almost
Well, that's
no
really the last
commanders.
time you can only buy it, isn't it? Really, between tomorrow and Friday to get the early access.
Well, yes, no shit. You'd have to buy it before early access happens. That's how early access works.
So probably before maintenance.
That's 3 days total.
Yeah.
I have no abilities, so fucking whatevs.
The pre-download should start then as well, shouldn't it? On the 15th.
I would assume. Actually, the pre-download might start on the 14th.
Possibly, yes, the maintenance on the 15th. Yeah, it makes sense if it did. That's when everyone's game changes, whether you get it or not, isn't it?
Well, obviously. The full release, though, is until the 20th, so, I mean, technically speaking, no, we wouldn't even see the new stuff until the 20th, for those of us that don't have Stormblood. It would still exist within the game, but our access to it would be invisible.
Would the UI change on the 16th, and I would reckon it would change on the 20th?
No, that'd probably change on the 16th. Because that's a system-wide update. But anything that's new to the new areas and stuff like that, that's all obviously going to be
So we're probably going to have a big
non-existent.
download then, big update
Probably.
to download.
Usually rather large. I stunned you, fuck you.
Well, this one would be a bit larger because of all the mechanics they're adding to it.
Well, you also have to take into account they're removing a lot of stuff too.
Yeah.
God damn it. Why do you do this? Why do you keep attacking everything? Like, there's literally no reason to attack literally every single thing in your way. Oh, god damn it, of course. When we don't have a Serenity, that's when we get a fucking gloom. Why is everything aggroing all at the same time? There's no cursed horde on this floor because we just grabbed that, so. Let's try to get our fucking keyboard plugged back in because this is getting annoying not having it. There we go. Ugh. Yo. Alright. Now we can leave. Let's grab our keyboard real quick so we can... Oh, god damn it. I always forget how distance works with this fucking thing. Yes, yes, the grind is real.
The grind sucks.
It's better than what it used to be, so I'm not even
Yeah.
complaining.
The fate hopping was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I gotta get that 60. Then we can breeze through the story pretty easily, at least for the most part. Until it comes
Or the
to the
weapon
item level
level.
stuff.
Until it comes to sinking you down into dungeons and shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't... Heaven's Ward's last mission is 60, so everything is gonna sink you in most cases up until like the last couple of missions. And even then, once you do get to that point, your gear and shit will be pretty good, so... Can't do a Serenity because we don't have the room for it. Are you guys actually attacking that thing? Because you don't need to. Our exit is in a completely separate room. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go fight this thing by myself. You guys can handle that. Might have to check that out later. Oh shit, what's today? Today's got Bethesda and Microsoft I think is doing today's streams.
Bethesda's one should be interesting.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I invited Thomas as well, but he don't seem to reply.
I mean, you invited him to a party. Most often than not, you're not gonna get a message reply.
Well, you didn't seem to actually join, should I say then?
It's probably because he's already in another party doing something else.
Well, he is playing GTA, I think it is. Yeah, GTA. Probably in game chat.
Oh my god, you are a bard. You have range. Why are you right on the boss? Also wondering who's gonna hit the limit break first. Bard hit it first. Duty complete. Yeah, it's pretty simple. And I am outie.
I still have the ugly looking gloves on.
Happens.
It just
Yeah,
ruins
that's
the
it.
whole, like, that glowing look.
Yeah.
Like, glowing chassis, glowing shoes, and glowing, like, pants. And
Glowing.
just basic steel gloves
I mean, that's why you
with a
glamour
bunch
it.
of spikes. With a bunch of spikes on it. Well, I can't glamour it if I don't have the equipment.
Yeah. But, you know.
It just looks off. But... To Ishgard, you queers! Let's go! Shut up, let's go!
Did you already do the Steps of Faith, Ray?
Steps of Faith?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did Steps of Faith. I think... Wait, did you run that with me?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, no, I did. I remember because I was
Yeah.
telling you because you were still playing your tank, like, get on a cannon with me when I was playing my Scholar.
Oh yeah, that long shit.
Yeah.
Long bridge fight.
That was a pain in the ass.
Wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it's
If we
just...
died... If we had
It's-
died a second time, I would have been like, alright, this is starting to become a bitch. Come in!
It's just generally an
It shouldn't
issue
be
of...
so long.
Well, it's not that. It's an issue of mechanics. Like, there's a lot of shit that takes place in that particular fight that a lot of people forget.
Can you not hear us?
I have no idea where the exit is, so I'm just gonna attack random shit. Oh, well, we have a healer. Problem is we have two fucking tanks for this. Don't paralyze me, bro. God damn it. Oh, never mind. I didn't get paralyzed. Someone else did. God damn it, guys. I'll stay and wait for that heal. I don't mind. Okay. That is not the exit, so fucking ignoring it. We gotta get to that exit. I don't want to be here, like, forever. Shit, how many runs have I already done? I think I've done 3 now. And if I remember correctly, I think I said it would only take 6 to finish out my level.
Then probably 7 for the next 11, and probably 8 or 9 for the last level.
Now it's going to take 10 for the next level. Because currently I needed 2.9 million to hit the next level, which is the 300,000 that you normally get, like average wise, times 10, which gets you 3 mil. The next round, the level up, might give you closer to 400,000, so it might be less, but it's almost probably going to be 10 again.
Yeah.
But 10 runs of Palace versus 1,000 Fates is definitely
On average, 10 runs, one run takes 20 to 25 minutes.
I already averaged it to 20 minutes on average. Like, even with a slow party, it'll take you about 20 minutes. If you're lucky, you get that 15-minute run. That's all that really matters. Oh, great. I didn't have full health, and that fucking treasure chest was a bomb. There we go.
Good lord. Finally.
I don't feel like I was anywhere near your vision, so I'm not really sure why
2
you
more
attacked
runs
me.
in our level.
Finally get to the Heaven's Ward.
Is this live? Yeah. Why does it feel like it's going super fast? That's weird. Well, you said 2 more runs? Weren't you halfway through 57?
Well, yeah, I was. I've just worked it out on 300k. I need 500k altogether to level. And on average, it gives you 300k. So.
But then you're not
2
halfway
runs.
through 57 earlier, then.
I was literally on the half mark.
You can't be on the half mark and only need like 2 more runs.
How many more runs do you need?
I'm inside Palace, I can't check my experience bar.
Well, just from looking, I worked out on the calculator. It worked out as 2 more anyway.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but earlier you said I'm at halfway to 58, and that's not halfway.
The bar might have been slightly under halfway, but it just looked like halfway.
No, if that were the case, you'd be over half.
Yep.
Alright, well. I'm at 54. What do we got? 2 pots. I have no idea what that does. I should figure it out one of these days. What the fuck? Why is my dark side down? I have not wasted that much mana. Our exit is in the other direction. And it's not open. Of course not. Oh god, her ninja's gonna die. Oh god, she got lucky. The Astrologian's last second save. This is why you don't just fucking run off on your own. Doing that'll get you killed. Unless you're pretty tanky. If you're pretty tanky, then it's whatevs. Oh, that's right. I don't have abilities, so stun is one of those.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to Aeropostale. Bro. Yeah.
What are you going to Aeropostale for?
Not next week. 2 weeks. You lost it like your EX card. Oh! I think it's like $3. 3 or 5? 3 or 5? Wait, no, I think it's 3. No, I think it's 3. I think it's 3.
Someone's fighting and I have no idea who it is.
I know it's not much. I know it's not much.
God, it pays to have a healer around.
Yeah, we're kind of keeping this healer on his toes.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm gonna change my message to spectators real quick.
I bet you've seen a few words a few times and don't know how to spell.
Yeah, but basic words.
Yeah, basic words, yeah.
Sound it out. You played the game all day yesterday. You should know how to start. Come on.
Okay, so there's just one palace idol that was in the other room. Fuck. I thought it said palace pot for a second, I was about to say.
What?
You really kidding me? This thing's still not open.
I knew that little fucker was gonna see me.
Ow! You're a cow? You're a cow?
God damn it. We have no serenities and no items available.
Cow? That's good.
That was kind of a waste. Great. Oh well.
Got you right, ponding it.
Worst part is we haven't gotten a single purity and 2 people now have pox.
That don't sound fun.
No, well, it's not me, and we have a healer, and the healer's not got pox either, so that's good.
That is kind of crazy.
I suppose that's a good thing then.
Bless you, Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
He enjoys his nickname.
You what?
He enjoys his nicknames.
Okay. That's a bit of a random nickname.
Yeah, sure. Let's get the 115 gear for the month. This stuff's mighty nice. I'll be able to build up my item level on my mark when I do missions. At least to 115. What?
Alright, what's next?
Are you warm? You're warm? You like corn dogs? Corn dogs? Corn dogs? You look like underwear. You're Captain Underpants, that's what you are. Oh. Oh, I'm broke. I'm waiting for you to give me money on Tuesday so I can buy gas. No, it is not. You can find it cheaper elsewhere. Go on Amazon. You can find it cheaper. You can find it cheaper. It's just from the PlayStation Store. It's just expensive. Yeah, look around. Don't buy it from the store. Buy a digital download somewhere.
What are you talking about?
Well, G2A is usually pretty good for digital download prices.
Well, my David wants to buy GTA 5.
Why? Don't do that.
G2A's got it on for 21, I believe it is. Right
G2A?
now. No.
Yeah.
Is that a website?
That is a
Yeah,
website.
www.g2a.com.
www.g2a.com.
Tell him not to waste his money. Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming soon.
What
There's
is
no
it?
point.
www.g2a?
Yeah, .com.
G the number 2A.
It's pretty good for Final Fantasy subscriptions as well. You can get like 90 days for like $20. I think it is.
A foreigner gave it to me.
It's in the United States as well, so.
What are you doing?
I mean, you are still a
How
foreigner
are you
though,
gonna-
so.
I don't. Only person I class foreigner really is like Asian people.
You are a foreigner, sir, because you're not from the country that we originate from. That's how foreigners work.
Yeah, foreigners are like Pakistanis and shit like that.
Oh my god!
That is so racist. That is beyond racist.
Yo, my god. You're narrow-minded as fuck.
Like, literally, anyone outside of the country of your origin is a foreigner. That's how that works. It's
Yeah.
a definition of the
I'm a
word.
foreigner to you.
Exactly.
Well, wouldn't you class somebody as a foreigner if they speak a different language?
No.
Other than
If they
foreign
come from a
language.
different country, then they are a foreigner.
And that is their language. It's a foreign language.
Exactly. God damn, Andrew. Sometimes you're super racist. You reach a whole new level of racism sometimes.
Oh yeah, I can become an astrologian now.
Or a Machinist. Or a Dark Knight.
Nah, astrologian. I need a healing class.
I haven't touched the Astrologian, so I have literally no idea how they work.
I'm not gonna touch it yet, but I should just.
Well, technically, I now have my healer, I now have my tank, I just need a DPS proper. Which, I mean, I have the Machinist, but with their current setup, until Stormblood comes out, I'm not going to be using them. And it's not even a guarantee I'll like them when they actually do come out. Oh my god, they're ringing in my ear.
Yeah, because I don't want to do scholar, and I don't want to do that mage again.
Do white mage.
No, with Stormblood, White Mage is kind of terrible.
I already did white mage. White mage was my old healing class.
Same.
What about red mage when it comes out?
Red Mage is a
Yeah.
DPS.
I know it's not a healer. I was
Yeah,
about to say
I need
that,
a
please.
healing class.
Yeah, it has apparently a weaker heal than Cure, so... It has its own small heal, but it's not a healer. It is literally just a utility heal. Utility self-heal should be the more accurate term, because you're not going to use that shit on someone else. Not when you're playing a DPS.
Like Paladin's healing abilities. Not really good.
What about scholar?
Yeah, but that's at least AoE based, so... You're at least helping your team out when you do that. Red Mage, they're just going to be helping themselves.
What about scholar?
Ray already said he doesn't want to do Scholar again.
Yeah, I don't really like the Scholars, like the way it plays. Like I've tried it. I did Summoner for a little while, and I did try Scholar. It's not my thing. I did get the Garuda Eggy and all that stuff.
Yeah, but Summoner and Scholar are somewhat different.
Yeah, I know, but I tried them both out because I tried all of the classes on two characters. So I've tried them both twice. Or tried all classes twice.
I haven't touched the Summoner, but all I would need to do it would be, I think it's Thaumaturge 15. And then I could do it, because I have Arcanus already to fucking 53. So it's a base class and goes with Scholar.
Seriously tired. Lazy bastard.
Hurt.
It's like 4:23 and you're going to sleep.
Oh god. I just need one run
No,
of Palace and I am done.
yeah.
At least with this level.
Ow.
I keep getting this fucking 2 tank bullshit. It's fucking annoying.
Stand up against the power. Where do you want to sit? You're supposed to run around. Go run around the couch a few times. Go. Go. Go do it. Go run around the couch a few times. I'm telling you to. 4 times. 5 times.
The fact that my character keeps using fucking unmend is annoying as shit.
You're just leaving them on my back.
Hmm?
More. 5 times. Five more. Yeah, I'm okay. What's this she said? Damn it. Four more times and that's it.
Alright, what are we looking at? Nobody.
Here. headphones in.
I'll be back on in a little bit. I'm gonna go and get some food.
Alright.
I am now the party owner. Gotta stretch. Had to stretch. I forgot to grab a fucking bottle of water. Make it into some juice.
Yeah, famous.
Oh god, this next room is just fucking filled to the brim with enemies. This would be a good time for a witching. Whoa. Oh, I cannot be yawning already. Are you fucking kidding me? Yep. Camera, get off the fucking wall. Jesus. I don't need to be zoomed in that much to the action. I don't have stun up, so... Okay, so we technically have our Final Fantasy subscription until June 24th. So assuredly, if promises are kept and whatnot, then we'll be getting into the early access on the 16th. And all things permitting, we'll actually be in Stormblood on the 16th, as opposed to working up to it. Because currently we have a lot of Heaven's Word content we have to finish. There's a lot of item level bullshit that's gonna come up soon, so I'm definitely not looking forward to it, to be completely honest. Because the item level end of the patch story is 230 currently. And that is not something you can just grind out proper. Unlike just regular levels in this game, the item level thing is kind of something you have to get get lucky at, to be completely honest. Why are we running back and forth through every fucking room? Let's just go in here. There's a couple enemies in here, we just gotta kill a few of them, we'll be fine. No, everyone went in the other direction. Whatever. Welcome back.
Thank you. I really hate this party chat shit. It's fucking didn't even load up correctly, so I joined the wrong party.
Happens.
Well, I wish I had time too.
I wish endgame content wasn't such a hassle in like every fucking game. Fucking zoom out, what the hell? Why do you keep zooming in like that? I'm not hitting the L1 button. Of course another pot I landed literally right on top of us. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, this sucks. I just generally dislike the idea, like, I keep thinking about the fact that endgame content for Heaven's Words expansion is like, it's not level based. And that's what bugs me more than anything, is that it's not level based. It's item level based. An item level is purely dependent on luck, or your RNG as it were. Because if you're very unlucky throughout like 1,000 dungeon runs, and you get nothing for your class, then you're gonna sit there pissed off because your item level hasn't gone up yet because you have no choice in the matter. Whereas on the other end of the spectrum, there are people that get super lucky, get all the really rare shit right off the bat, and can just keep running through and not have to worry about stopping at all. So, I don't know. I'm just not looking forward to getting to endgame content shit, because I know for a fact that I'm gonna wind up getting fucking item level gated, and I'm gonna have to sit here for the next like week or so after Stormblood comes out and whatnot, and not be able to move forward. Why are you saying be right back while we're in the middle of a dungeon? I'm just generally not looking forward to it. I mean, once we hit 60, we're going to be getting the weapon out of here for our Dark Knight, so we'll at least have that at our disposal, and the fact that we'll be at 60, we won't really have to come back to Palace of the Dead for a little bit unless we change classes, which we might do. It depends on how quickly we finish, because like I said, like the message to the spectator says, there's 5 days till Stormblood. However, that last day doesn't count because there's a 24-hour maintenance on that day. And because there's a 24-hour maintenance, chances are we're not going to actually be able to play on that day. So more than anything, we're going to wind up spending as much time as possible trying to get through everything as quickly as possible. Dude, you do no damage. We have no serenity to get rid of the abilities, and you wasted a rage. Probably gonna type in the chat like, I don't understand. It's like, dude, you popped a fucking rage, which requires its knockback, and there's no knockback on this floor. We don't have a serenity either, so. Damage-wise, it's kind of shitty. That's why it doesn't work on bosses as well. Because bosses don't take knockback, and therefore, because they don't take knockback, there's literally no point in wasting a rage on a boss. It's like, oh, it does damage. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't do any damage by comparison to popping a lust and using that. Because its chunk damage is like not really amazing by any means. So if you have a knockback on your floor disabled, don't pop a rage. It's kind of wasted at that point. Now he can use it proper. Oh really? There's only 3 rooms on this floor? Of course there is. Did we already pop this? No, we didn't, but doesn't matter anymore. Are you kidding me? A Tauros? Really just happened to spawn right when I opened that chest and automatically aggroed to me. Of course you did. Definitely gonna need to grab a bottle in a minute to drink something. is why we had automatic raising. Like, what the fuck? Those fucking explosions are bullshit. Also, how is it that that's also infatuation? I'm not really sure about that. The normal spell is called something completely different, but you know, whatever. That one's called infatuation for some weird reason. There's my level up. I can now get my next job quest done. Which... what is it? Bissell Drain, yeah. Or no, Bissell Drain is 56. 58 is Soul Survivor. And then it's Carve and Spit for 60. So I technically could have already done my shit for Bissell Drain. And then I can now do my stuff to get Soul Survivor. Zoom in a bit here now because we're not fucking. Okay, it's 3.4 mil to get the next level up. We're already what, 200 in? Because I think we only needed 100 anyway, so. There's Zelda. You're a good girl. No. Calm down, Zelda. It's not important.
But it's not about her.
No, it's just fucking chocobos. Zelda gets excited over chocobos for some reason. Alright, so. We were getting 346. I have to run it again to see what we get per, and then do that math out that way. But we'll find out in a second. Yeah, that's probably just our best bet, just to run it again and fucking call it. So we can see how much experience we're going to start getting now. But in the meantime, let's pop up in Finder and we'll work based off what we know we get already. God damn it. I think it's 346k. Cool. This is actually a really good setup. We haven't like dungeon set up at this point.
I would have looked her ass and kept her ass inside.
So we have a long range character, a long range DPS, we have a close range DPS, we have a tank, and we have a healer. Is that guy wearing, yeah, this guy's just wearing shorts. I'm not taking any chances. Motherfucker was gonna turn around. I'm not worried. Grab that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Good. We have a purity already. It's always a good thing to get early on. What am I doing? Yeah. What the fuck? I must have hit R1 by accident. I think I hit that every so often and I just fucking hit that thing. Anyone? Anyone? No? We can leave. Fuck it. Alright, so, let's see. We were getting 346k, I think. Let's double check. 345. Shit. 345.6. 45.600. That's how much we were making. And now we divide that from our total amount. I think it was like 3.5 almost, or 3.4. I think. Just do 3.5 mil. So 3, 5. Nah, fuck. No, it's the other way around. That's why. God damn it. I'm trying to concentrate on two things at once. It doesn't work. No, all our batteries charged. I don't know why it stopped at fucking 100% though. It should still be charging regardless. This is confusing. Fuck it. Let me get back into the action before I get called lazy again. Let's see, yellow. Which means we're close. We just need like one more enemy, I would assume. Someone pop a flight or something? I feel like there's a lot less enemies than there should be. There we go. Close that one down. This one up. It's 3, 5, 6, 0. Divided by. Yeah, like I said, that's about just under, or just over 10 runs. Normally. I gotta wait till we get out of this run, so one, I can see the actual number that we get, and how much we actually have that we need, so I can be more accurate to my guessing. Ooh, we're at 95 finally. We're moving kinda slow, but that's mostly because we have a regular dungeon on our hands. Ow, dick. Cool. Our bard's name is Adolf Hitler. thing would fucking spawn right in our path, meaning it aggroed to somebody. God, I hate that. I hate when monsters spawn literally in your path on purpose. Because they always aggro to the first person that happened to be there when they spawned. When in reality, they shouldn't have an aggro available that soon. That's 2 safeties. We actually have like fucking 3 of these fortunes. Might as well pop one now. And 1 affluence as well. Increase our coffers for the next 2 floors at least. If only just a little bit. Immediately replace the affluence. Dude is just jumping around like a crazy person. The enemy didn't drop anything. What is Serenity if we come across a floor that's pretty bad, I guess? Oh wait, no, we can leave. Didn't realize the exit opened already. It might still be 10 runs. It depends on what our experience amount is for this level. If we're getting like, I don't know, if we were getting like 400,000 per run, then it wouldn't be that bad. But if it turns out to be just like another fucking... What? Oh, we lost our bard. Oh, it's fucking random. It popped up right in the middle of our fight, too. Did someone step on a fucking landmine? Jesus. Treasure coffer. We got lust. Still no, the aspect of benefits is amazing. I love it. Okay, we just kinda need to get through this room, so let's go towards the one enemy that, 1, is annoying, and 2, is in our way. Hope we get another person soon. Hopefully there's still DPS though, because I can't get over the fact that it sucks to try to go through this place with like more than 1 tank or more than 1 healer. Ooh, we got a summoner too. That's actually pretty good. As long as they stick to using Ifrit or Garuda, actually would be probably more beneficial. No, I can't do that because it's a thingy thing. I am a toad. That's good. Oh yeah, there we go. He is using Garuda. That's good, that's good. Garuda I'm okay with because of the fact that, well, I think everyone's okay with Garuda. Ifrit does more damage than I think Garuda does, but she's got overall more utility. Yeah, because she has the knockback and whatnot, so it's okay. Alright, let's pop one of these. We've actually happily not had to encounter many mimics. And 2, we haven't had any issues with pox. Because the last mimic we came across didn't actually get its pox off, so... no innuendo intended. Could potentially pop an alteration and be fine. Because at most we'll get 2 mimics. Or 4 in a whole room. But the chances of us getting anything really bad, it still would cure most of us. Like there would only be one person left, if anything, with pox. So, but I mean, if you hold the aggro pretty well, then it won't really matter. Okay, fortune. We keep getting fucking fortune after fortune, and it doesn't help because we're not really using them for anything major. Because fortune is for killing enemies, and we're speedrunning it, so we're not killing as many enemies as normal. Oh. Damn it, that was the wrong one. At least the countdown got cancelled. It looks like our summoner got fucking poxed. So, oh well. I still haven't quite fully gotten used to popping my my callouts, like my target focusing and whatnot. For mimics, for one thing, like that's the one thing that I want people to be like focusing on whenever possible. God damn it, where did you come from? Ray, are you guys okay over there? I don't think Ray's actually there. Oh wow, are we on are we really on 59 and we just completely ignored the 2 rages we had? We fucking did. We're on floor 59 and we just didn't bother to pop a rage apparently. Oh well, shit happens. Okay, this battery is completely charged, so that's good. I just realized we weren't in a full party the whole time, so we kind of lost out on our limit break because we lost our bard midway through. Okay, so there we go. We're getting 367,200 per run from now until we hit 59. We are currently, let's put that on a darker surface so we can see it better. Let's see, that's 3.427200 minus the 603,842 that we already have. So currently, our remainder is 2.823358. And divide that by the 367,200 that we're getting per run, and we'll probably reach it in 8 more runs. So 9 total for this level is what would have happened, because that last run was just to finish out 57, but it put us a chunk into 58. So we've got pretty much we got 8 more runs to go. Because at this point, this is actually like direct calculation as opposed to the estimation calculation I've been doing before, where I take the amount we're getting and round up the number and just kind of estimate how much is the total amount we would need for the remainder of what we have. So working off of estimations is only one way to go about it, but it looks like it says 7.68, so chances are we're going to end up having to do 8 runs total. Or 8 more runs, and then we'll hit 59. Which, depending on the setup we get, we could get that really easily. But who knows? I'm actually kind of annoyed because we're getting poetics at a pretty decent rate because we're getting 30 per run, but we're doing a lot of runs. So I mean, think about it from that perspective. We're making what for this next level, since we're doing 8 more runs and we already just did one, so total it to 9. 30 times 9, we're making 270 poetics per level, or per this level at least. Like, that's not like anything to scoff at by any means. I mean, shit, look at that. We're already almost at 1,200, so we're looking at having probably about closer to 1,400 the next time we're here. It looks weird to see a robot, Rohan? I don't know what they're actually called. Fucking can't remember the race now. The big guys as a dragoon. Like, that always, like, kind of screws with me, because I'm used to the like, base human race kind of thing, and the Aura being dragoons, because it makes sense, sort of. It's weird. So what did I say? 8 more runs of this, and we'll be level 59. Now, if we stopped at 59, we wouldn't be level gated for quite a while, because the base game, like I said before, doesn't actually stop you. Like, it doesn't hit 60 until the very last mission. Meaning, every mission up to that point should be fine. Currently, if I remember correctly, we went up to our level 50s. I don't know if we went up to level 57 or further. I think it was only 57. Oh my fucking Christ. Great. 3 tanks and a DPS. Good thing is they're both warriors, so they both have a high damage output in general, but it's gonna be kind of annoying because... Oh, well, we have a black mage as our damage, so, I mean... I don't have to be that worried, to be honest. I just think it's gonna take a while, regardless. So I feel like we're gonna end up getting fucked in some way. just because DPS have a way higher damage output, so I feel like we're gonna end up falling behind a bit here, and we're gonna end up fucking slowing our progress down by a bit. Because we have to go through freaking 9 floors total. That's actually how much it is. It's 9 floors. You go through 8 normal floors, and then you go through the boss floor, which is the 9th floor. Although technically, people always say 10. It's not, because I mean you start off at floor 51 and you go to 60, which is 9 if you do your subtraction properly. And even though the boss floor is your 9th, it's not really all that. I don't know. It's like you can kind of subtract it from the overall number. Like instead, it's just 8 floors because that 9th floor is not really a big deal. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh god, dude, please not kill all of us with your fucking shit. I mean, does it really matter? Like, I don't feel like it matters. You'll be fine. A lot of the times, to be honest, I've come across more issues with people complaining about having, oh, what the fuck is it? Oh yeah, boy, nice. We actually finally got that fucking Phoenix down. I knew we would replace it soon. I just didn't think, I didn't think it would take as long as it did, to be completely honest, actually. I'm also kind of annoyed that you can only carry 1 Phoenix down on you at a time. Can't stop the pox. Good thing is we have a fucking purity on our hands. Oh, ow. That hurts a lot. Okay, I just wanted to make sure someone picked that up. So are we just leaving him there? Like, I'm aware. I didn't want to use it. Yeah, he's actually right. Shit, I didn't even think about that one either. I actually forgot that we couldn't use items on this floor. So just activate the card of return without anyone seeing it. And we should be good. What the fuck do you mean the palace pudding saw me? Can't wait to get my Dark Knight armor. Wait, what the fuck? Why are these perps? What the fuck? Why are these? Oh, I was like wondering why the fuck these guys were not in this room. Like this dude got revived, which means he goes to the Carn of Return, obviously, because that's where that is. But I figured he would immediately leave that and move on. Apparently not. Wow. Impeding and Toad is just unnecessary. Oh, that's paralyzed. There's nothing I can do about that. I like how we managed to not aggro any of them on the way there, and then aggro like 3 on the way back. It's incredibly weird. Actually, what the fuck? Why did girlfriend ask me for fries when she had fries left over. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oh, this sucks. Still have 7 more floors to go. And 7 more runs after this one. God, this is a definite grind day. However, it's like midday. We've got 7 more runs to go for this level. And then just another, what, probably another 10 after that for the next level. And if we stay up as late as we did the night before, or yeah, last night, then we'll probably get to 60 by the end of today at least. I'm hoping it won't take that long. God, fuck you. Calling bullshit the cheat me with that. I'm getting tired again. It's aggravating me. It's like I shouldn't be tired. I literally slept a good night's sleep. It wasn't too long, it wasn't too short. It was actually pretty decent. I think I went to bed at 2. I woke up about like 8 or 9, somewhere around that area. I guess I'll start popping those potions earlier in the fight so that they're off cooldown before I really need them. Okay, someone popped a flight, which seems a little weird. I mean, we don't really need them, but they're good for palm enders at least. Damage dealt decreased. Ooh, gotta watch that. Top 10 broken E3 promises. That's definitely something I gotta see. God damn it. It's not even the right direction, is it? Oh, actually, our exit is in the other direction, so... does not matter anyways. I think we're still on cooldown. God damn it. There we go. Time to go. Alrighty. I'll just watch it on my phone, actually. So I don't have to actually see it as long as I'm hearing it. God damn it. How far down did it go? There it is. Top 10. Oh, the worst part is the image they use is for scalebound. No. Wait, what? I feel like I don't remember when this got announced. God, I'm so stupid. I went straight to 3 when I don't have anything on there, where all I had to do is this. Ooh. Did that actually get the fucking tablet thing? I just realized that. Did Division ever get that tablet thing? I never actually checked it out. Because I remember that was supposed to be a thing where it's like 5-man squad thing with the tablet. So you should never fucking trust any demos that you see at E3. Most of them are bullshit. Phantom Dust? What is this? Wait, I think I remember this. Ooh, the PS3's original specs were pretty bad. No, it doesn't. Well, no, the 4 USB points is a thing. I think it was like a fucking first part of fucking the 80 gig. Oh, I remember those. Yeah. Wait, what? Fable Legends. I don't remember. I think I remember hearing about this actually. Wow. Damn, I didn't realize Lionhead Studios kind of closed down. No, that makes me sad remembering some of those. I feel Scalebound is probably one of the most hurtful ones because it's like, I might not be an Xbox fan, but that looked pretty fucking good. Hearing its cancellation made me worry about whether or not it would make it into if it would make it onto other consoles. I would like to hope, but, you know, you can only hope so much before you get let down, so. Okay, battle dance sold. That's nice. Seven more runs to go. Ugh, God. The worst part is we still have a whole nother level to go through. Alright. I'm actually gonna get something to drink real quick. So I will be back.
Hello? I just want to put shorts on.
I think the gray one is on the water.
Oh no. Hmm. Hmm?
Not if someone's yelling at you, not like the fact that they all started it doesn't even get you anywhere. I would really say as a guy, louder.
More of in the exchange.
Like if you have someone back at them or
Depends on how they're coming at me.
say if anybody yelling at you about anything, yelling at you about how ugly your shoes are.
Okay. a tough time right now. We know.
Something makes sense to me.
Your parents have obviously done a fantastic job.
I like your comebacks. You would stay calm and you would say something cool.
Yeah.
Probably piss them off before,
Mm-hmm.
but it'll make them more mad. Yeah, take it finally. Fine.
so.
Alright, we're back. I apologize about the long wait. I just needed to get something to eat. Had a little lunch. Don't have much, so I think we just had ramen with a little bit of iced tea. So there we go. It's a bit spicy ramen, to be honest, because I like to add some shit. So we made ourselves some spicy ramen. I might have added too much spice, but oh well. We are going to just deal with it. Put our controller down really quickly because our couch is breaking, and therefore I have fucking piece of wood that's just digging into my back. So, not a great time. Alright, I need to check this. Raise AFK at level 54. Thomas hasn't gone back on. Well, he was 55 when he got off. Andrew's 57. And Connor hasn't made any major headway. Alright, so fuck it. We've only got 2 levels left. So 7 runs, right? I think that's what we said before. At least if I was a DPS, I feel like we're pushing forward at a faster pace. How'd you pop flight immediately? Oh, goddamn landmine. There's nothing I should do. I was gonna get pox regardless. Oh, that's right. What time is it? It's 1:38. Hey guys, those of you currently watching, well, there's only one of you. That's probably me. Anyways, for those of you that turn in pretty soon, E3's next big conference should be starting soon. If I remember correctly, is it supposed to be Bethesda, I think, that's starting up next? So, I mean, they've hopefully got something good. EA's press conference was otherwise pretty much shit, with the exception of that, like, Titan thing that looks interesting. But it kind of just reminds me of Titanfall, but smaller mech suits. And then, A Way Out looked pretty good. But those are the only two things that looked good out of their entire lineup. Need for Speed just looks like fucking a Fast and the Furious, just with interactive moments. Which kind of was the whole idea behind old Need for Speed, but I mean, it was also about taking like shitty cars and making them better. So, you know, whatevs. Okay, we have a Serenity, but we don't have a fucking Purity yet, and I need a Purity. Fuck, wait. Okay, I was about to say, am I aggro to something? What? Oh, this guy must have hit a lure trap. I just realized that we have fucking... What the fuck are we doing? What? Are you kidding me? It's probably not a great idea to be holding aggro when I have pox. This motherfucker just wastes our Serenity on a room that has no disadvantages? You kidding me? Dude, you are a Dark Knight just like me. You have a stun. Why do you not ever use it? Why is it every time we come across Dark Knights inside of the Palace of the Dead, none of them knows how to use their fucking stun? It's like, come on, guys. You have a stone. Use it. We're going through at a decent rate, though. Like I said, we have 7 more runs, so this is number 7. So we have 6 more after this. And then we'll be 59. And I mean, potentially, we could just say fuck it and go through the rest of the story until we hit the 60 quest, and then call it there. And then come back. But that's... I don't know. It's mostly dependent on what happens, to be honest. Because I don't know if... I don't think we'll get enough experience normally throughout each little section, you know what I mean? I feel like it's very much unlikely that the, like... I don't know, is it like 40k or 60k, something to that effect? I don't think that any of those quests are going to give us, like, any experience. Tilda, you look weird. They're not going to give nearly enough experience for us to level up. And that's considering, like I said, I think we did up to... Did we do up to 55, or did we do further than that? I don't even remember. I'll have to check my jungle. Or, my journal. Once I check my journal, I'll know a bit better. But as far as... It's either 55 or 57. 57 is the level we made it up to yesterday. So no, it's gotta be like 55 or 56 then. Because I think I came here at like 55. Is he fighting over there? No, it can't be fighting because the thing hasn't turned off. Oh, he went to go check the silver chest and wound up... Oh, because, yeah, that's right. I forgot that him and the pugilist, or the monk, I didn't check whether or not they have actually gotten the job or not. Yeah, no, he's a pugilist. So the astrologian and the pugilist don't have their weapons to 60 yet, so they're still looking for silver chests whenever necessary. The more high in level you are, the more runs are needed to level up. That's not true. They increase the amount that you get. It's proportional. From 59 to 60, need 10 runs. At 50 to 60. There's no reason to go in there. There's nothing in there. I just realized that. Exit is in the complete opposite direction. I would know this, considering I've been doing Palace for like ever. My entire fucking Dark Knight career has been in here. Still not enough. There was a table on internet who tell you how many runs you would need to go up to 60. Oh, I'm fully aware, but still. I know that was just checking because the level 100 complete should give 50% more than the lower floors. Yeah, but it's easier to just do 50 to 60, or 51 to 60. Because the enemies are weaker, there's a less chance of getting completely wiped. God damn it. You were probably just wrong in your calculations, I would have to say. Because honestly, I feel like there's no way that you could assume the palace gives you less experience than it used to. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Although, I mean, I guess if they decrease the level that you would, or the experience you got from Palace, though, it would kind of ruin it for everyone. Like, no one would really care to do Palace if you made just regular experience. Like, the efficiency has to outweigh. The efficiency has to be spectacular for the speed at which it takes to clear. So the amount of experience you're getting per 51 to 60 run in the amount of time allotted, like on average is about 20 minutes to clear 51 to 60 with a decent enough team. Oh my god, dude. Don't keep running around him. You're gonna get someone else affected by your bullshit. So we need 6 more runs. Yeah, we're already at 1.3 mil. We also get a reasonable amount of gil as well per run. It's only 2k gil, but it adds up when you're doing a decent amount of runs. This guy's a paladin, but he's... of course he's using Sword Oath. Why wouldn't he be? I'm not in tank stance, but it's a good thing he's not in either. Our paladin's dead, and I just realized that. Is there a reason I'm linked to this guy? I was right, it is Sword Oath. That dick. Damn it. Afternoon, Disastro. So annoyed this guy's using shield or Sword Oath instead of Shield Oath. It's like, dude, come on. We have 2 tanks, one of us should at least be in our tank stance. How's it going, Disastro? Are you going to be catching Microsoft's E3 press conference? Because that is today, and I think it's in like 2 hours or something like that. Pretty good yourself? And nah, probably not. Having a decent enough day. I mean, I got a little tired sooner than I expected. I had a good sleep, but for some reason my body just keeps getting tired a lot sooner than I like. And otherwise I've been in Palace of the Dead all day. Took a little break around midday to get lunch, and I will be turning into the Microsoft press conference, even though personally I don't really care what they put out, because I mean it's not like I'm planning on getting their console anytime soon, so it's not like anything they announce is really going to affect me. But that didn't stop me from seeing Scalebound when that popped up and shit like that. There's also the fact that sometimes it's one of those things where Microsoft might get early access to the game, but like they'll say timed exclusive. That's usually how you know. If they say timed exclusive, it usually means, hey, this game isn't going to be exclusive to Microsoft by any means. It's going to be coming out later on the other consoles. So, you know, try to make sure to keep your expectations limited. Don't ignore the fact that this thing is coming to other things. So, I mean, I'm semi-looking forward to it. I'm actually more so looking forward to Sony's, because honestly, with the cancellation of Scalebound, oh my god, I'm like praying that Platinum is able to keep that IP and move it over to the PlayStation, because PlayStation would be more than happy to oblige any issues that they were having. Because it seemed generally like it was a conflict of interest between Microsoft as a company, as like a more of an American company, versus Platinum, which is a more Japanese company. And that's the problem, is that Platinum has a very specific way of doing things, so telling them they can't do something they've done like 1,000 times before, not really gonna do well. They're not gonna want to keep going with you on their game if they think that you're not even gonna let them complete their full vision, as it were. So I mean, that's my dream announcement. My dream announcement for E3 is Scalebound coming to PS4. Because it looked like a really fucking good game. It had Platinum behind it on combat, so it sounded amazing. So, I mean, I'd love to see that pop up on the PS4, but chances are it's not going to happen. Otherwise, the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer that just recently showed up is looking pretty fucking good, so I'm happy about that. And I'm looking forward to the shit that they're going to have at the Disney Expo. It has some amazing combat. Yeah, that's my point. Platinum has always had amazing combat in all their games, and Scalebound looked like it was going to be amazing. It looked like it was going to be the big heavy hitter for Microsoft to like sell Xbox Ones come like holiday season or whenever the hell it was supposed to release. But sadly, Microsoft fucked it up. And to be more accurate, I'm positive Microsoft fucked it up, because Platinum so far has made games for Sony, has made games for Nintendo. Microsoft was one of the only ones that didn't have like a major game on theirs, like kind of exclusive. So it's one of those things that like this was going to be their exclusive, and it was going to be a really good one at that. Sadly, Microsoft must have fucked it up in some regard because they canceled it outright. And it's like, why would you do that? Like, that is a terrible idea to cancel anything that Platinum is behind and that people are actually very excited for. As much as Microsoft will try to play it off like they didn't do anything wrong, we all know that they fucked it up. But yeah, I mean, that would be my dream announcement, for that to be coming to the PS4. Because, I mean, that was one of those things where I was kind of hoping that it would turn out to be like just timed exclusive, not just permanent exclusive. But I mean, other than that, Microsoft doesn't have anything going for it right now, I feel like. Like, I mean, if they have Dead Rising, I guess, as one of their, like, major thing, so. And although Dead Rising is a fun enough game in and of itself, there's a limit to how much fun you can have in a Dead Rising game before it's just become whatever. And I find it hilarious because, I mean, I was one of those people that saw Dead Rising 3. Was it Dead Rising 3? I think it was Dead Rising 3. As, actually, no, I wasn't. I shouldn't say that I was the ones. Like, a lot of people actually had the same thought process I did. Where, when Dead Rising 3 was announced as exclusive to Xbox One, as one of their launch titles, I think a lot of people were just like, what is this? And it's like, it's got super gritty realism to it that, you know, wasn't kind of a thing for Dead Rising. It's like, they had that feel of it being more, like, serious during certain moments because of the fact of what happens in the story. But I mean, you could make fucking boxing gloves with knives attached in the first fucking game and wear a helmet that was literally just a serve bot from another game by Capcom. And so it was like, the whole point of it was to be like serious yet comedic. But all they showed off during Dead Rising 3's like announced trailer and shit like that was just this really gritty realism that people got kind of worried about, because they're like, you're gonna ruin Dead Rising because you're busy trying to turn it into like this dark thing that it really doesn't need to be. So I mean, I wasn't looking forward to it. I assumed like maybe they might have another Dead Rising game coming out soon, maybe. But I'm actually curious. I know Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming, so they might have paid to get that announcement first. All the games these days focus on realism now. Yeah, pretty much. There's no such thing as like a real fantasy game anymore. It's all about being super realistic. And it kind of ruins it because that's not what a video game is all about. Video games are about having fun, doing things that you normally couldn't do in the real world and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play NFL for fucking, I don't know, the Patriots or anything, but I also don't care about sports games because I don't find them that fun. They're just really shitty simulations of an actual game. But then fucking, there's a whole market of people that are buying those like every year. And it's confusing that they make as much money as they do every year because of it. But, I mean, you know, whatever, to each their own, as it were. But, like, there's definitely a shortage of, like, just, you know, fun games. Just sit down, have some fun, call it a day. Like, actually, matter of fact, the indie section for this Microsoft conference is probably going to be the only good thing to look at. Because every year they have an indie section that actually has some pretty decent stuff in it. Like when they announced Cuphead was coming to Xbox, people were losing their shit about it. People were like super excited and whatnot, but then the game gets pushed back 1,000 times and people are starting to lose their patience and lose their like excitement for a game that, you know, shouldn't take that long to develop. Like, I get it should take a little bit of extra time because of the old style that they're trying to put onto it, or the fake old style, as it were. So it's one of those things that, yeah, just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh god, someone wasted lust? Oh, well, we have 3 of them, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Oh, I have to sneeze. I think I have to sneeze. Nope. Sneeze has gone away. I love it even more that our paladin is the one that wasted the lust. Well, like I said, not waste, because, I mean, he used one to pick one up, which I guess is fine, but didn't really need to use it to pick one up anyways. It's not like a rage. He's got a full set of ironworks armor as well, looks like. I'm actually semi-debating right now whether or not I want to go pick up the ironworks stuff, because I want to know if it's even after updating it, if it'll be all worth it. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I keep accidentally catching the wire with my fucking foot on my keyboard, so that's why every so often you see that black block pop up. It's usually because it says external keyboard is disconnected, because I just barely catch it with my foot and it disconnects. Alright, there we go. I plugged it back in. It's not like I actually use my keyboard for everything, but I mean, oh my god, it's just gonna keep popping up because my cord is also fucked up. Whatever. I use my keyboard to type from time to time, but that's pretty much it. Oh god, now I have the hiccups. Oh, there's a lure trap. And the transfiguration's over. I mean, we were on the last floor, so I mean, it's fine. Now he goes to shield up. I fucking hate you so much, sir. Hey, how's the road Stormblood going? I mean, we're currently level 58, we're working towards we're pushing to 60. After we hit 60, from there we'll be finishing up Heaven's Ward's base story, and then we'll have to gear up a little bit to continue into all the patches and stuff. So currently, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, actually. Oh, I got all the player commendations. Interesting. Alright, I think that was number 6 for us, so I think we need only 5 more to go. Alright, how are we looking? We're about halfway there. Another run will put us at just over 2 mil. Yeah, I'm thinking we got like 5. And I want to play, but sadly at work. I know the feel, man. I know the feel. I used to have that same exact feeling whenever I would be at work, like 8-hour days, and the first thing I want to do is just get home so I can play either my MMOs or something. So I know that feel all too well, sir, all too well. Good thing is, though, Stormblood's not out for another 5 days, so we've got some time. But we only have 4 days of gameplay, of game time. So, obviously, you won't see me streaming on the 15th. At least, not Final Fantasy. If I do decide to stream, I'll probably stream something else. But definitely won't be playing Final Fantasy on the 15th. That'll be our kind of that'll be kind of our day off, as it were. Because in reality, there's nothing I can do. There's a 24-hour maintenance going on, and unlike other people, I'm not going to be the type of person to try to attempt to get into the game when it's doing its maintenance, because that could that could corrupt your data and stuff like that. So I'm not even gonna attempt to do anything that stupid. Oh god, that's so annoying. The addiction is real. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, on the on the 15th we definitely won't be playing. That'll be our break day, as it were. We will, however, I will say we'll try to do, if at all possible, depending on what time the servers go live after the update for the early access and whatnot, we will attempt to get on at midnight and play a little bit. But it mostly depends on what happens. God, I'm looking so much forward to Stormblood, so it's getting exciting. I'm getting super hyped now, guys. I'm like super fucking hyped. Sadly, my pre-order hasn't gone through already. But, I mean, like I said before, the 30 days of me playing this came from my friend. My friend Lee, actually. Because we were all getting back on because of the Stormblood update, so I mean, going to be busy on Stormblood to watch. Yeah, no, I know the feeling, man. I don't expect you to be watching me when Stormblood comes out. I'll be definitely streaming it, but that's about 8 days is how much I'll have left of my whole subscription at that time. So, got to guild to make and countries to liberate. Yeah. I've got to finish up Stormblood. I do have some guild to make as well, probably. I know that my free company has said that we're putting a hold on crafting, it sounds like. At least for a little while, because the free company is holding off, they're going to hold off on making crafting anything for level 60s prior to Stormblood, because we don't know what's going to happen when Stormblood comes out. Like, with all of the different changes that are being implemented, resources that might be added in or made easier to obtain, prices getting cheaper or higher depending on certain things. So at the moment it looks like generally crafting has pretty much been put on a hold for my free company in general, for level 60 anyways. Level 50 stuff, on the other hand, since that's all Realm Reborn and whatnot, that's going to be still on the table. Not that it matters for me, because I'm 58 now, so I mean, 50 gear would have been something that would have been really great when I started the Dark Knight, like, forever ago. But we also got some decent gear from the story, so I mean, it wasn't that bad. It didn't take us that long to get, like, a decent gear set. We're already at 129 right now, so we're not looking too bad. But once we hit 60 at least, I'm just taking a wild stab at it. I'm assuming that once we hit 60, that's when we'll get our full gear set for Dark Knight. For those of you that have reached level 60 as a Dark Knight, let me know if that's accurate, because I know that when you hit level 50 with a lot of the other classes back from a Realm Reborn and whatnot, they give you a full gear set, but because Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist are all new classes that were added in during Heaven's Ward, I assume that that's why it's level 60 to get your, gear set as opposed to 50. Because back then it was 50 being the max and you were going into endgame content, so it's like it made more sense to give you a full gear set when you hit 50 as your class. Or a job, I should say. Is there a, I was like, where the fuck are these enemies? Someone been popping too many flights? Currently, as it stands, we're also only about, oh Jesus Christ, we're only about 50k off from being able to afford a room at a free company estate. So I mean, that's nice. Apparently, it's like 500k to get an apartment in the new areas. So I don't know. If I can somehow make it to 500k, not spending anything, then I mean, I'll be super happy. Because then I'd love to have one of those new apartments in the new area, at least for the last, like, 8 days of my playtime. I would love to continue playing Final Fantasy, but since it's a paid subscription and I'm currently unemployed at the moment, and this is kind of like what I'm doing until I get a new job, there's not really much I can do in that regard. So I got lucky because my birthday is like right around the corner. It's next month actually. So that was the reason for why my friend Lee was so willing to get me 30 days on this game, as well as the Stormblood expansion. He was nice enough to say, hey, you know what? Your birthday's coming up. I know that, you know that, so I'm going to get you Stormblood and I'm going to get you 30 days. So, but that was all a birthday gift, so I mean, I got lucky in that sense. But after these 30 days are up, because I have no money to use to keep it going, there's not much I can do there. There's also the fact that personally, I feel like there's gonna be a while. Like obviously it's gonna take a while to finish all of Stormblood's story. I know there's plenty of people in the Free Company that are talking about how they're gonna just obviously marathon it a bit. So I mean that's gonna be a thing. But it's one of those things where it's like I don't feel like anyone's gonna be finishing Stormblood first day or anything like that. And even after like 8 days of being on it, I'm probably gonna be like nowhere near completion. But I know for a fact that if I had another month on Final Fantasy, then I would finish Stormblood at least, get to max level, probably level another class, obviously, because I mean there's 2 new DPSs, so I either try one of those out or try one of the other classes that got an update with Stormblood. But there's like I feel like there's an extent with certain games, especially if you're paying to play the game. There's like an extent to which you're willing to say that the price is worth the experience that you're getting. Like for instance, when you're playing Final Fantasy, like the way that I did, where I was marathoning it from fucking start to finish, that to an extent is an experience that's worth the 30 days because I'm making it worth the 30 days. However, if let's say I get another 30 days, but the only thing left is just a base game of Stormblood and there won't be any patches, at least for a little while, it makes it, it's not that it makes it less worth, it just makes it, like less of a, I know for a fact that there's a limit to what I can do. You know what I mean? I'll know that there's a limit, I know that there's going to be an end point that I can get to, and that there might be a little bit of stuff after that, but that stuff's not going to appear for a little while, so it's one of those concerns that I always have with all pay-to-play games. Because every time there's a pay-to-play game, the first thing in my mind is, when you pay your subscription, is it going to be worth it, like, a couple months down the line? You know what I mean? Like, based on the amount that you're paying per month, is it worth it? Especially considering the fact that if all you're playing is Final Fantasy, that's fine. If this is the only game you're playing on a regular basis, then that's fine. I mean, yes, I can understand how bored it can get at times. So it'd be a little weird to hear that this is all you play, but it's one of those things that if it is all you play, then there's not really too big of an issue. The subscription would definitely be worth it because you're getting what you want out of the game. And there's a lot you can do in this game, to be completely honest. With every single class being in the game, both land, hand, war, and magic disciples, all being obtainable and being able to max out all of them, you could potentially do that. And there's a lot of time invested. There'd be a lot of time that you would have to invest in this game to do so. But being the average gamer that I am, I'm also thinking about every single new game that comes out. So devoting a subscription to a game in which I may have to be like, okay, well, I mean, I might not be able to play it this month because so-and-so game just came out. Like for any reason, Kingdom Hearts 3 gets announced really soon to be coming out. Why Where are they going? What? Why? Jesus Christ. They must have hit like a fucking thing. Why? Why did you guys go back? There's literally no reason to go back. I don't understand why they went back. I'm not running back because I don't see the point in it. Like, you guys ran back to go do what? To check out one extra room? Which, in most cases, is either going to have a silver chest that some of us can't even use, or a gold chest that's going to have a palm ender in it that's really not going to be highly needed. There you go. It's a fucking intuition. It's like, the best thing you can get out of an intuition... The only thing you can get out of the intuition is a fucking accursed horde, and the accursed horde can only give you so many different items. And in most cases, it won't really matter. Most of what you get isn't really worth it. Can I check my inventory in here? Yes, I can. Let me sort this out. I'm at 7 for my galore and shards. I was actually hoping to have already made it to 10 by now, so I could get that mount. Although I don't know if I don't know. Do I really want that mount? I don't know. I feel weird about riding a head. I mean, before I'm riding like a Cyclops type thing with the Armin. But it would be kind of nice to have this like kind of exclusive mount, as it were. Because there's a lot of Palace of the Dead that you have to do in order to get to it. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you guys went all the way back there for a gold chest. That seems like a really huge waste of time. But whatever. But yeah, like I was saying, if Kingdom Hearts 3 got announced that it's coming out like this holiday season, and I had my subscription to Final Fantasy for that long, obviously I would definitely not be playing Final Fantasy on that day, because I would be playing Kingdom Hearts. Because I love that game, and I'm definitely not going to drop that game. Like, I'll probably be playing that game for at least a month. At least. So... that's just some shit that would happen. But, I mean, it's whatever. Shit happens. Why are you aggroing so much shit? So far, my estimation for the average 51 through 60 completion time being 20 minutes is pretty on point.
Can
Where have you been at for all day?
I sit down? Like, damn. Yeah, let me finish this. Fuck, I got shit on my plate to do. Yeah, I have to game right now. I'm busy. Exactly. I got stuff to do.
Please don't tell me this is a burn. This is not a burn, right? That's not a burn, right?
I thought it was chocolate. I went the went out, went to the pool for a little bit. I was trying to tell you I was going to the pool, but you were AFK when
Yeah, I figured.
I know I'm trying to do this, and then I'm gonna go. Trying to get my I'm going for my deliverance now. And
Oh god damn it, why are there so many fucking pots?
what are you doing, Palace?
Yep. Great.
Everyone else? Nobody else on?
No, I invited Lee, but his thing still says he's been off for like 5 fucking days.
Yeah.
Great, we
I thought it
fucking
was just
failed.
offline.
Shouldn't have fucking failed, but these motherfuckers stepped on a landmine and then got 2 pots aggroed.
You'll get one after dinner.
I did that one thing that I literally I shouldn't do because it's fucking stupid.
What is wet here? That's awesome. No, something over here.
I'm mad we were so fucking close too.
What? Because you could clearly see my my lower workings if I don't wear boxers.
God damn it. Now we have to retry because of that stupid bullshit.
What floor are you on?
51. Because we all fucking wiped on like 58.
I'll join if you're doing 51.
I already started.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm just mad because we got so fucking far and then it just got wrecked because of fucking palace pots that people didn't look away from.
Give me the bow. Where's oh, okay. Yeah, this could go right here. These can go right here. Fuckers! Die!
We have 2 black mages. Why is it taking so long? We should already be through this floor. Come on. Alright, that's not the exit.
Alright. We're done. Because I'm looking so fresh and so clean.
Oh my god, why does everyone want to AFK in the middle of fucking Palace of the Dead? Could you at least have told your character to follow someone so we could get to the next floor? Like, fuck my life. Like, it's one thing if you want to AFK during, like, a dungeon run, because you know that there's a fucking time limit you need to get through. But no one's trying to super speed run the average dungeon, so what the fuck? Why did you decide that now is the time you needed to AFK for a sec? Also, really not really sure why this character's in nothing but a bikini and slight pieces of armor. Like, why do you do this to yourself?
Name. No. So yeah, now I want to get that 2,500 jewels so I can get that off the avatar board.
What are you talking about?
In the Kingdom Hearts mobile, the Orchestra Mickey's outfits give you attack boost 3 max with SP Gauge 1.
Okay.
Here, so it's nice because I want to put it on my illustrated Roxas, because instead of wasting 8 gauges, it'll just waste 2 and it'll have attack boost.
Reminds me I have to log into that.
Oh, she made it out with them? It, I know about that. I know. Yeah. Yeah. And then she tells her entire plan. And she's like, you're being brave.
God damn it. Trying to check this. Oh, Ray, did you see that fucking trailer I told you about earlier? Ray,
What?
did you check out the trailer?
Yeah, she needs to go somewhere else.
Hello?
Yo,
Oh, wow.
That took quite a while.
that will happen.
I had to sort a few things out as well while I was at it. Can you get? How
Oh my
close to
God.
59 are you?
I think I'm like halfway there. I'm gonna die.
What are you up to, Ray?
Getting deliverance. Yeah.
I thought you'd have that by now.
No, I went out. I did other stuff with my life. Once it's cool.
Yeah, that was fun. What's it got? Oi, little bastard, pack it in. Don't bark at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, you can. I've just been putting
He's
it on
running
for
round
short
it.
bursts.
He's a fool.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's why when I woke up this morning I was like, oh, it's pretty hot. But then again, we have the fan on low. And it wasn't pointing directly at me, so... Oh yeah, no. Ray, I think Ray said it yesterday that it was really fucking high.
Sit, pack it in. Just kick him off the bed.
No, I know. He said today was going to be super hot. And they went to the pool, obviously.
I noticed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oi! Fucking dog.
Come on, guys, hurry up. Just get into the fucking area. Get into the fucking area before those enemies turn around. Don't attack them! Why did you attack them? They weren't even looking at us. So much. Now the other one's gonna turn around. Oh, thank God. So, Ray. One, still gonna ask the same question. Have you checked out that trailer I told you about?
No, I haven't yet. But
Why do you keep not doing this?
I have to watch something. Is it on YouTube?
Yeah. It's fucking all over YouTube.
On YouTube?
Oh my god, dude, you're literally gonna waste all of your mana trying to heal me. This'll take literally forever. Okay, there's nothing in there. Nothing we need anyways. So, should I just roll for this EX metal deal thing?
Yes, yo, you need to get that Cloud EX, son!
I think you need to calm down just a little bit.
No, I'm excited. I want you to get it. I want somebody to have it.
Wait, we have 3 rages? Oh my god. How the fuck do we have 3? Alright, well I'm rolling. Once I pick up all... Well, I gotta pick up my shit from, like, forever ago. What the fuck is that thing?
Which, new trailer? 2 minutes and 23 seconds?
I mean, you could just find the one from PlayStation. I think it's called, like, the Orchestra or some shit.
Orchestra trailer?
Yeah, I think it's something to that effect, yeah. It's got, like,
Okay.
Maleficent, Pete, and Hades in the image.
Uploaded 12 hours ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't assume your dreams are in this case.
Have you prepared? Sir, are you prepared? Is your butthole ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, though? I don't think you're ready.
Oh, that's sick. It's got it, like... Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, they brought back the shot lock from Birth by Sleep.
I fucked with the shot lock. I didn't use it too much. That's sick.
They also, flow motion is being brought back from Dream Drop Distance. You'll see him, like, grind on a rail. He goes all the way to the top. That's flow motion from Dream Drop. So they're bringing that back. They're bringing shot lock back, which is awesome. Because those are 2 mechanics that made a lot of sense. I'm more concerned at the fact that you saw his weapon change, though.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
I was super confused by that. I was like, what the fuck did he just do? It's like, I don't remember that being a thing.
They're adding the Zaz.
Yeah.
That's it. What was that?
Is it the
Impact.
fist thing?
No, the fist thing. I want to know what that is too. There's the rail sliding.
Yeah, this is a flow motion for you.
Rock Titan.
Yeah, pretty much the whole trailer takes you through, like, the Olympus Coliseum area. At least a portion of it, anyways. Well, yeah, because at the end of Dream Drop Distance, you find out that they're both still around. I like the combo moves they've got going too now. Like, I assume you saw that one with Goofy already?
Yeah. What?
Like, I want to know what that
I'm
is.
watching it again. watching it one more time. It's only 2 minutes.
Really? Is it only 2 minutes?
Yeah, the one I
It
saw,
felt
this
it felt
trailer-
longer to me anyways. When I was watching it, it just felt longer, I guess. Wait, does it have Maleficent, Pete, and Hades having a conversation?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it is technically the full thing. So yeah, I didn't realize it was that short. I just assumed it was longer, I guess.
Just, they rushed through so much at the beginning. So
Yeah.
much going on.
We get a new enemy, which is awesome. We get to see a new enemy right off the bat.
It perfectly loaded up on the new enemy and the armored knights.
Yeah. They look like
It's like he's doing the shot lock thing and it's loading, so I see everything.
yeah.
Can you have all 3 allies, or do they just rotate?
Well, I think you still have the basic ally setup that you had before.
Because I see Goofy over there while he's doing the shot lock.
It'd be weird if they changed it down to 2, because Dream Drop did do that. Well, no, because yeah, that's the basic setup. It's always been that way. It's always been 2 companions with Sora.
Yeah, but right here on the side here it has 3 bars. Last time it would just be those 2 bars. Where it does, your party only consists of those spaces that are right next to you within that gray area. Because Hercules is right above the gray area where Sora's bar. And
So I got a cloud, not the cloud though. I got Cage 2 cloud.
What
What
was
6
your-
star? Yeah, I'm
6
looking. I got Sephiroth. Illustrated Sephiroth, Kingdom Hearts 2.
No, he's kind of leaned back with his hair swerving.
Yeah.
In one hand.
Yeah. Oh, and then I got Master Form Sora as well. Now this trailer got me all types of hyped, and I'm mad because they said that at the end of the trailer it says that you won't get any more news until Disney's Expo, July 15th.
Yeah, that's what it did say that. I saw it. Or right before I started rewinding it. Babe, here. The computer's messing up with the Fire Stick and my internet connection, so please hurry. Because now when I turned it on, Alex is getting choppy. That YouTube stopped working.
Alright. This one went a lot faster. Although, kind of annoyed that the fucking warrior of all people decided I'm gonna use lust. That looked weird.
Ooh, sorry. And then you're gonna keep trying to go for it. What? You just grabbed my fat. No, you're insulting me. I was... Wow, thanks. I appreciate that. Gobble gobble, right?
minus
Listen, you guys, let it load up so you don't sit there complaining that it's a
2642.
fucking log.
Okay, so that's how much I have divided by making 367. Oof. I've got 4 more runs left to Palace, and then we're 59.
Oh wow, I just took that hit for you.
How much experience on average does it give you when you're 58 in Palace?
367,200.
So a little bit more than what it did at 58.
Well, I already said that before. The whole point is that it gives you more experience per level up.
I thought it would be more closer to the 400k.
Well, you don't need 4 million to get to the next level. Not yet, anyways.
That's probably 59 to 60.
We will see. I assume, Ray, you're still in a run on yours?
I just finished watching that twice. Actually doing something on the computer, so I'm not gonna get into anything right now. I'm still trying to get what is it? Falcleave, in all honesty, because I'm going for Defiance right now.
Yeah, I see that.
This dude is actually a pain in the ass.
No, I already did my thing, so fuck it. Moving forward.
Oh shit. Because I'm trying to do this without Defiance. Whoops.
So I think this is the second time I have now seen Connor just sitting here in Quarry Mill, but when I check his level, he hasn't changed, so I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably away right now.
Well, that's the thing, he doesn't have the AFK symbol yet. I say yet because he might be like on his way out or something like that.
Possibly.
But my point still stands though, it's the fact that he hasn't changed since. Like, he's still a level 51 White Mage, the Dark Knight is still level 30, the only difference is that he has level 8 on his Gladiator and level 8 on Marauder. But that only takes... Actually, no. In order to get level 8, he would have had to do separate leveling from Palace. Because Palace would have pushed him straight to 9, not 8.
Yeah.
Meaning he would have had to do it through, like, side missions or fates or something.
Depends if he had the XP ring or the white helm on. The only
Nope.
reason it pushed me
Doesn't
to
matter.
9 was-
Your gear does not affect you in Palace, period. Plus, he would have gotten a lot further than that. I hit 9, and I wasn't wearing the ring or the helmet.
Because it gives you a base percentage of your off your level.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that when you're in Palace, that outside gear doesn't affect you.
Exactly. So you don't get boosts from equipment.
Exactly. So you just get the base level of experience. You don't get any bonuses added. So going through Palace with the Warrior of Light helmet or the brand new ring does nothing for you. You get no benefit from it.
Pretty much brand new bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. This dude's fucking helmet is a little outrageous. I have a problem with it.
Yeah, there we go.
What the fuck? That was cool. So depending on how quickly we can manage to 1, hit level 60, and 2, finish up Heaven's Ward, we can hopefully level a DPS character. Because I don't have a DPS yet. I mean, technically I do, but I haven't settled on if that one's going to be my main DPS or not. I'd kind of prefer not to make it my main just because of the fact that Connor's main DPS is the same thing, so...
Even though you said that you weren't going to play with them anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's the... I don't like playing something that someone else is already maining. That's why when I picked tank class, I didn't go for warrior because that's kind of Ray's tank main at the moment. And to me, it doesn't feel right, even though it wouldn't probably bother Ray at all. Same thing for, like, healing, is that the only reason I didn't go white mage is because that was my old main. So I figured I'll try something different.
Right, run and do my class quest.
White mage is just generally fucking boring.
Yeah, but they're fucking it up even more, aren't they?
It's not so much that they're fucking it up, it's just that there's a lot of stuff that White Mage had exclusive that is no longer exclusive. So the other healers... People are still going to play it, it still has the strongest heals, period. That's kind of how that works. But the thing is, it's just now it's going to be more of a... you know, do you really want to sacrifice, you know... exclusivity or I guess utility for strong heals, because that's the problem with White Mage, is that overall their utility wise is not amazing, but currently they have the strongest heals and overall have like a bunch of other exclusives to them that can't cross properly.
Yeah.
So with the changes coming to White Mage like that, it's like you can play the Astrologian or the frickin' Scholar and get Esuna and protect without having to level Conjure at all. Also Stone Skin.
I gotta say, I do like the fact that you don't have to fuck about leveling classes that you won't even play up just to get certain skills.
Well, the idea is that they're kind of phasing out the class system. Instead, it'll be just all jobs, and you'll go from level 1 to level max on that job, as opposed to level 1 to 15 on this, and level 1 to 30 on this.
Yeah.
So they're trying to phase it out, but they're doing it kind of slowly. But this first change in the cross roll system is obviously going to be the one that starts that process along.
Yeah. Close it. Right, I'm gonna stay in a party, but I won't be here because I'm going to go and do something.
Alright, so you're muting yourself, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have to take my headset off, so I'm gonna mute myself and put the controller on the side.
Alright.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. Probably about 30 minutes.
God damn it. It put it on cooldown anyways. So, I can happily say I am very pleased with what I've seen from Kingdom Hearts 3 so far. So far, every trailer has been good. Like, I don't think I've seen one trailer for Kingdom Hearts 3 that wasn't good. Now, however, the problem is release date. That's what I want to hear soon. With the amount of fucking polish this game seems to have at this point, I want to hear a release date. I don't want to hear fucking coming winter of this year or something like that. I want to hear, like, fucking October 23rd or some shit like that, you know? That was just a completely random date, by the way. And I mean, I can't see. That's one thing. I know a lot of people probably agree and say they want to see the same kind of thing with Final Fantasy VII. And I'm like, well, that's the problem. Final Fantasy VII for me right now, I haven't seen a lot of polish for yet. Kingdom Hearts 3 was in development before Final Fantasy VII's remake. So the idea that Kingdom Hearts 3's release date could potentially be shown is something that I hold to be like a possibility, whereas Final Fantasy VII's remake, there's a high likelihood that shit's not getting a release date anytime soon. That's a very long game for one, and they're remaking the whole fucking thing and the new graphics, probably a new combat system and everything, so no, I'm not expecting that one to come out anytime soon. I'm not expecting to see a release date anytime soon. Kingdom Hearts 3, on the other hand, we've already seen a great deal of it. Like, we've seen several trailers now. We've seen now gameplay trailers on a couple of different occasions. So it's getting to that point where it's like, I feel like there should just be a fucking actual, an actual release date coming. So I'm assuming on July 15th, when we do the D23 thing, that means that we will be having either an actual release date or a release window. I would like to hope that Square would just put out straight a fucking release date, but you can only hope for so much. So chances are we'll probably just get a release window. And if you don't know what I mean, it literally just means whenever a fucking game company decides that they're going to tell you it's coming summer of 2018 or some shit like that, you know? That's a release window. Because there's at least 3 months between every season. And as long as you say that 3 month span and don't put a release date on it, you don't have to commit to anything, and you're not truly late unless your release date winds up having to fall outside of the release window you put. But the moment that you start pushing it back or something, that's when shit starts hitting the fan. Because at that point, people are going to start getting very, very questionable about your actions, because they want to know, why exactly are you taking this long? Why is it getting pushed back again after taking as long as it did? It's at that point where like you can't push it back, because if you push it back after like this amount of time, people are just not going to understand why. There's so many goddamn max potions. Time to get out of here. But yeah, that's just my thought process on it, because I personally, I don't... Sorry, so I didn't mean to scare you. I just generally, I don't agree with the idea that, it's taken this long for Kingdom Hearts 3 to get its even a release date. Like, it's been a long time since we've seen a trailer as well. The last trailer we saw, was it at fucking E3? I don't even know. Now we have 2 people with pox, great. And no purities.
Alright, finally found the place where my mission is.
I think we've got 1 more hour? Yeah, I think we've got 1 more hour before we get our Microsoft conference. There was supposed to be a conference before this. It might have been like the one that was like early morning or some shit, so I might have fucked up on that one. I might have to go back and check the actual the E3 schedule. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. There's a purity. Someone pop it. Whoever got it recent probably should. Either that or maybe the ninja should pop it. Actually,
Whoever thinks of that first.
there's only a minute left on the ninjas, so it would make more sense for the Dark Knight to pop it. God damn it. Sorry, it took too long. That was my bad, guys.
My job class is making me discover new places. My job class. The Chocobo Forest?
There we go. Someone used it. And I was right. It was the Dark Knight wound up popping it, which makes sense. Time to go. Wait, how did he die? Did the pox kill him? I feel like the pox couldn't have killed him. That doesn't make any sense. Did he land on a landmine or something? Oh yeah, it could have been just a landmine. Why are you still running around? We could already be gone. It took us only 15 minutes to make it through these floors. Come on. The healer could pop the rage and all be fine. The healer did, I think, actually. I think. Yeah, no, fuck, we don't have a healer, that's right. Fucking, I got confused when you said the healer, and I was like, yeah, we don't have one in this. Yeah, he's gonna be the main tank, so I'm gonna leave it, let it happen. Oh yeah, no, I hear you, man, I hear you. I was just saying, because I was confused, because I didn't actually pay attention to who actually popped Rage. Oh, god damn it.
Alright.
Oh, so much fun. It's fun when you're not doing it 24/7. I'll say that much. Because Palace has a lot of fun stuff to it, and it's very interesting, it's very different. And you can pretty much go through it as being just complete DPS and you'll be fine, but if you run it too frequently, especially like I am with 51 through 60, it becomes tedious. So, at that point it's like, ugh, I just want to get through this. Is he low enough? I don't think he's... Like, limit breaks are gonna pop regardless, but I don't think it'll one-shot him. Someone needs to pop it. Someone pop it. Pop it. Did they really not pop limit break? Are you kidding me? I never understand why every so often we kill the boss before someone decides to limit break. It's like, how do you manage this? It's not that difficult to be like, oh hey, you know, fucking limit break, right? Oh god. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the Bethesda conference that had like a really late fucking startup time. Yeah, it was. Bethesda's is literally like June 12th morning if you're going off of like Central European time. It's like almost 6 in the morning there. Whereas over here, I think it's like 23, so it's like 11 o'clock. Or is it 10? I think it's 10. No. Yes? Fuck, who knows? I don't care.
Is that episode 13?
Fucking casting, great, awesome. Yeah, that's right, that was 11. It sounds like every motherfucker is just like, Bethesda, yeah! When's Peggle 3? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it sounds like there's like only about 40 minutes left before the next one starts. Okay, well, good luck with the stream. I need to go cap script for the week. See you in Stormblood. See you there as well, sir. Oh, god damn it.
Deliverance, and theft. Bro, what are you doing right now?
I'm in Palace again.
Where you at?
52.
Fucker. Alright.
Well, you said you were gonna be out for a little bit.
Yeah, well now I'm back.
Well, you can join me on the next run. I still gotta do 3 more to get, well, 2 more after this one, I think. In order to hit 59. And then I'm probably gonna have to do 10 runs to hit my next upgrade. Yeah, 60. Okay, so for today, yeah, all we've got is Microsoft and Bethesda. Bethesda's the one I'm looking forward to.
This person said if you believe in the heart of the cards, it's true.
If you believe in the harder cards, you what?
If you believe in the heart of the cards, anything is possible.
I mean, that's kind of like the motto for the Astrologian, is it not? Oh my fucking god! It always wants to. It always. I fucking auto-targeting bullshit always wants to target the fucking dude that's like a mile away from me on the visual screen. Rather than the motherfucker that's sitting right in front of me. Oh, okay. So Microsoft and Bethesda today, Ubisoft and Sony tomorrow, and then Nintendo on Tuesday morning.
She's built like a concrete house. She's built like a concrete house. That was pretty fucked up.
Let's do this.
What the hell are they doing?
Same bullshit.
Alright, I'll be back. Gotta go eat.
Alright. Fucking, I hate this bullshit, because it's like, oh, here's the schedule, it's at 2 p.m. Fucking PDT. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Microsoft. 2 p.m. PDT. So that's like, what, 3-hour difference? So, 5 o'clock? I don't even know, actually. Why can't I get this, like, with the fucking proper conversion table that says, hey, at Eastern Standard Time, this is what it'll be? Oh my god, yeah, so there's fucking 2 hours left. Actually, an hour and a half. Two. Yeah, hour and a half. So yeah, Bethesda's stream is at fucking 12 o'clock. Ray, you there? Two more levels and I get to pull that weapon out. Which I think is 2 more runs. It's a fucking Elsa. An hour and 17 minutes. So 5 p.m. I'm not quite ready for that, to be honest. Hi, Jojo. No, no, no. Calm down.
Hello?
Yo.
Maybe go back on the game then, I guess. You're still in Palace.
Of course I am. Fuck else would I be?
I thought you'd have done a few runs by now.
I have done a few runs.
And you've hit 59 then.
Nope. I got one more run after the one I'm doing now, and that'll be 59.
So within the next hour or two, you'll probably be at 60.
I mean, it only takes an average of 20 minutes, so it'll be 40 minutes total, and that'll be 59.
Ticket Ray's not there right now. That's just so quiet.
Yeah, he said he'd be right back. God damn it.
I'll go back to Palace after I've just done my class quest.
Oh god, why are you fighting two mimics?
Do you think she can beat him?
Well, he, of course, is gonna beat them. It's just whether or not he'll get fucking poxed twice in a row. In the meantime.
Do you have a purity?
Nope, we just started. Oh, no, never mind. Someone got in one of the chests just now.
What are the chances of that happening as soon as I ask that?
Shit happens. It's not like it matters. No one got pox anyways. Someone popped a witching.
Wow, that's a long way.
Oh, that's right, we're on... Wait, what? I guess we had two, so whatever. He's popping rage, it's fine. Hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty much I'll hit 59 just before the Microsoft conference goes live. Actually, no, that's an hour and 10, hour and 9. I'll definitely hit that long before. There'll be like 20 odd minutes before Microsoft starts.
And you were going to watch that, I take it.
I can watch it on my phone while I
If you
play.
want to watch it on TV or not.
Not wasting my time watching it on TV.
when is
There's
Nintendo
not.
one?
Yeah, but that's on Tuesday. And by Tuesday, I should already fucking be 60.
Yeah. Surprised Lee hasn't come online yet.
It's probably having issues with his internet again. He said that some idiot crashed the pole with the wires connecting at the end of his street, so...
They don't, that's the telephone line. So I don't know if that connects to the boxes.
It does, because literally Lee told me yesterday that that was the issue that he was having.
Now that's going to be a few days, and if not a few weeks before they fix that.
That's not how that works. If someone actually crashes into stuff, like usually that's where the engineers are out there the same day.
It'll be two separate engineers. It'll be a telephone one to climb up the pole, to fix the pole, and climb up and put all the wires back down. And then another one to connect them at the bottom.
Yeah, but I'm assuming, given the circumstance, they'd probably go on the bottom first. And at the end of the day, it wouldn't matter. I mean, even if you're even the slightest bit competent as a company, the first thing you're going to do is make sure that you have people sent out right after it happens, right after the report hits.
Yeah. Probably still take a little bit of time though, like a few days to a week probably.
It shouldn't take more than like a day.
It is the weekend as well.
The weekend doesn't matter. Electric companies and shit like that don't have the option of just like not working on weekends. Especially not when it's an emergency.
I guess it could be classed as a safety hazard.
Well, obviously, if you lose your phone line, you lose the ability to call 911, or in your case, 119.
999.
Whatever. The emergency services can't be called, and therefore, why would they put it off for a few days, or even take a few weeks to finish it? There we go. fuck is up with your feather, bro? Fucking... It was a really weird headpiece.
Be right back. Need bathroom.
Making a lot of assumptions here, guy. God damn it, landmines. Hey, we got a purity already. Good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Seems that today all I've been doing is coming and going, coming and going.
Happens.
Right, 2 levels to go. Time to push through Palace, I guess. Hopefully I can be 60 tonight. And how many runs it's going to take. But a fair few. Guess before I do my palace, I'm going to do my daily roulette. There's no point there, don't give you a lot of
Hello?
Yep.
hello.
Alright, I'm back.
God damn it.
Right, working this out based on 300k experience, 11 runs for level 58 to 59.
Not really sure why you told me the math. I've already done it and did it.
I know I was working it out to myself.
Yeah,
I just find it easier to work things out loud.
we have like 3 rages. Why is no one using them? Ah, that happened.
Push this.
How you girlfriend? Man, you can.
I think it is.
Love you too. Because the Exalt is visiting you. I don't know, comfort. I mean, yes. Wouldn't you want your warms? Come on, there we go. Mm. Yeah, by your blanket. Jump up and get down. Oh wow. It's gonna happen. Oh look, a lure trap. Oh, that doesn't matter. Lure trap. It lures the enemy to your position. Well, depending on who stepped on it. She looks pretty comfy.
I just ripped it off. I just ripped it off. Yeah, but if you get a good grip, all it is you come.
I can't see her tail now. I can only see her head and how she's like clearly reacting to my looking at her.
Oh.
She loves the taste of you, babe. It's well into the afternoon.
Yeah.
By the way, did you know Pacific
This
Daylight
water's
Time
kinda
can go
gonna-
fuck itself?
What kind of water is that?
Well, as it currently stands,
Yeah, I know it.
Microsoft's conference isn't coming up for at least another 46 minutes.
Oh no.
And then Bethesda's is until like midnight.
What?
They have it at like 9?
Yeah, they have it at 9 PDT, which means it's midnight Eastern Daylight Time.
Why would you have a fucking conference?
No, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that is some serious bullshit.
Like, yeah.
The
it's
worst-
weird that it's at midnight here.
What bugs me more is it's Bethesda, so people want to see it.
Yeah, why not switch off?
Yeah, I wanna fucking do that.
Like,
Looks
no
like you
one
got a
gives a
sale
fuck
rate.
about Microsoft. But Bethesda, like, swap those places, but Microsoft's got more money, babe. They pay more money, therefore they get that earlier spot. And then Bethesda's sitting there at fucking 9 o'clock at night on the Pacific Coast, and people are just like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
I want somebody to just yawn super fucking loud. Be like, I guess I gotta take a nap during this fucking Microsoft thing.
I want someone in the audience to just be like, what happened to Scalebound? Scalebound. It was supposed to be their exclusive from Platinum Games. And Microsoft fucked it up. Microsoft is an American company and they are a Japanese company. Differences arise. Mostly in budget, I assume. Because this is Microsoft. They don't want to spend all that money on a good game. They want to spend as little as possible to get the most out of it.
Eli!
So that's why Scalebound was cancelled. Hopefully, though, it's a fucking giant horse. Calm your tits.
Eli.
That horse will trample you. And the rider will laugh. Level up. Alright, so I did put my point in already for the last
You,
one.
child. Close the door.
So that's that. Alright. No one gives a fuck about your Battlefront.
Huh? Watch some YouTube.
So what is that? 3888 000. That's such a fucking weird number. The total amount of experience I need to hit 60. I've already got a portion of it, so I had to subtract.
Maybe I'll let the dog. I have, however,
Are you serious? I thought she was reacting to you calling her a footlicker and her being not okay with it. Hey, cut your shit. Cut it all to hell. It's not happening. Come on, come on. There you go. Now you're not allowed to leave. I farted.
Babe.
What? I'm in my own goddamn house. I'm allowed to.
Nope. Take that to the bathroom.
Nah. I'm not having visitors today.
So you're gonna get up every time you need to fart and walk to the restroom.
When you have company, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, company, yeah, but if you sat on your own with people who live with you,
Exactly, I'm not fucking doing all that. Getting up, going
If
to
you
the
know you're
bathroom.
dropping bombs, yeah,
Yeah,
I would do it.
just a fart. So, nah, not happening.
Like, if you're
now
clearing
if
out
you know
the
when
room,
you now if you know when you're about to fart and it feels like a turtle's gonna pop its head out, then yeah.
no, if I fart and I know it's gonna smell, I'll be kind to
I don't believe you.
step out.
You're the sort of person who'd fucking lie in bed, fart, and tempt your girlfriend with it.
See,
That's terrible.
as cruel as that is, I still don't feel like people do that as often as you think they do. Fart and then
Sounds
tempt.
like a normal Saturday thing to me.
I think it would be sleeping on the ground.
I don't think
Or you go
anyone's
for a
really
ring
that cruel.
dump or something and don't spray the air freshener and shut the door and window afterwards.
Wait, so according to this, based on how much experience I was getting before, this will actually take... might actually take less than 10 runs. And if that's the case, what is it? I don't even know. I forgot to activate my dark side again, as per the usual. So yeah, fucking Connor is currently leveling his Dark Knight.
What surprise there.
What an idiot.
Like, his White Mage is currently level 51, and for some reason when I got back, he was still a Dark Knight, but he was talking to the Appraiser, not just sitting around anymore. And his Dark Knight apparently had now hit level 31. And I'm sitting here like, why are you such a fuck? I know that we're never gonna play together, but you clearly don't know that, and you're clearly assuming we will. So why would you level a Dark Knight knowing full well I'm already playing that
Hey,
class?
for all you know, you could join a palace and you could be there queuing for a dungeon. And you could get in next to you.
Saying that shit on Twitch.
Nope. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Honestly, I don't. As it stands, Connor doesn't join our current parties because Andrew's here.
Yes, but
Him and Andrew
Just like
are
you don't
verbally.
like him.
No, he doesn't join because he knows you don't like him.
Well, no one likes him, so...
It's not accurate. Lee clearly likes him enough to talk to him on occasion.
I think Lee only talks to him to get information if he needs to, like, know something and nobody else knows it.
That's bullshit, because the advice that comes out of his mouth is almost always lying. Or false to some extent.
Well, no, because all of Connor's advice is based on efficacy. Got to be as efficient as possible.
What's
Can't
efficient
waste
about
any
leveling
time.
that one class up to that, then copying someone to join the same class as them?
He's not. I don't think he's copying per se. But I will say it's like super stupid annoying when, you know,
Maybe it's more
you're
like
a white
challenge.
mage. It's like you're already currently playing a white mage. There's literally no reason you need to switch off now, especially considering Stormblood is only 5 days away.
Maybe it's a challenge thing, thinking that you can make a better Dark Knight.
There's no such thing. Dark Knight has a very specific rotation. There's no real, I can do it better than you can. It's like, it's more so just, can you spend more time on other classes to get a bunch of different other moves to gain your enmity better? That's it. 'Cause, I mean, I already have all the survivability shit down. I just generally don't do as much damage because I'm busy doing the tank stuff. So when I use Bloodbath, I don't do nearly enough damage to get my health back up to full all the time.
I know, there'll be some reason behind it.
There's always a reason, but Connor's the type of fuckface that goes through playing fucking every single class and getting it to 60 just because.
Just because he can.
I did that on 2 characters. Or I got them to 50.
Yeah, but you would probably enjoyed playing this in 2 classes.
I mean, I enjoyed playing all the classes. They were all fun in their own ways. Except for, what is it? I think it's Summoner, but I don't find fun at all.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna try Black Mage as the DPS of my choice. But when Stormblood comes out, I'm obviously gonna retry Machinist and see how that works.
Like I said to you before, if you want Connor to join, you can join for me. I'm just not going to be here to hear him, or I'll just mute him.
That's the thing. It won't really matter. I'm pretty sure even if I invited him, he would check. He would check the thing, and he would see that, you know, you're in the party, and he doesn't want to get into an argument with you. And even if you say you're going to mute him, that won't change the fact that, like, eventually Connor will say something that'll annoy the shit out of me, and I'll just be like, I just can't deal with you right now. I'm not trying to do this.
It just seemed like, how do I put it, even when he wasn't in the party, he was still trying to cause shit through your stream.
It's just because he could hear you. That was all that was.
Yeah.
And generally, Connor is the type of person that is a perfectionist, as it were.
How is he perfecting anything?
That's my problem, is that he's a perfectionist. He attempts to be perfect, but you can only attempt something so well before failing.
There's no such thing as being perfect.
Yeah, you can't be a perfectionist if you fail everything.
See, that's where it gets weird, because I don't feel like Connor fails at anything he's doing. Just he does things in fucking weird ways that are only advised based on fucking forums and shit that he's read. Hey, what's up, Eric? It's been a while. Where you been at? Also, I'm doing fine.
Sounds more to me like OCD.
I mean, it could be OCD, but like I said, he gets all his information from forums and Google and all that shit. Oh, I know that grind, man. Yeah, it's like I personally like to actually play the class, figure out what I feel works best for them, not fucking looking it up online and doing literally everything that someone else tells me is the proper way to do it. Like when he used to tell Lee all the time to put his summons on obey instead of sick. It's like, dude, it honest to God doesn't matter. No, Lee never did. Connor tried to have a go at him over it, and Lee was just like, there's no point. It's like, why would I add... That's like a whole extra bit of nonsense that doesn't need to be added to your complicated hotbar as it is. You're not playing keyboard and mouse, so you don't have the option of just being like, I can just hit the keys that I need for the abilities. It's like, but if you're watching like Nothing But Forum posts and shit like that, your only knowledge you're getting is mostly just PC players. It's like, yeah, there are people that play controller that have a pet that they're controlling manually, but I feel like there's a general like oversight to that in that regard of like, if you're playing on a controller, it's way more complicated to deal with to have your pet be fully controlled by you, in addition to all the shit that you have to do at the same time.
That does seem like it's overcomplicating some bit.
I do like you. I figure out classes for myself, and I have friends who and elitists that follow all guides to have his character the most perfect, I guess, I assume is what she said. The most optimized way. I always end up clearing shit before him. Yeah. See, I know that, because I know a couple people are exactly the same. It's like, I'm gonna look up all the perfect information, and it's like, you're gonna waste like 90% of your time playing an MMO looking up the information to make it quote-unquote perfect, rather than enjoying the fucking game.
That's just like using a walkthrough guide to play a game. You're gonna spend most of your time reading that.
Yeah, but even walkthrough guides are like, not nearly as bad as guides for MMO characters, because like, with the amount of shit that you have to do for an MMO character, a perfect guide, quote unquote, has like fucking the stats you want to perfect, the classes you want to side perfect, and then all this extra little shit that you're just wasting so much time doing on the side that you really don't need. Damn. We lost both of our DPS in one shot because one of them stepped on the landmine and then the other one opened up a silver chest and it exploded as well. So they both died immediately. Oh god, now he's like, because I knew it was a bomb. Obviously sarcasm. Yeah, in my book, I like the idea that Ray put forth, obviously. Try it out, have fun with it, figure out how your playstyle works for that character. Don't try to make the character the perfect character. RIP DPS, yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Because when you waste time making the perfect character, you're not enjoying the game. And you're not playing your way. As much as you say, oh, well, I like it this way, it's like, but you're not playing it your way, you're playing it based on someone else's way.
Yeah, someone else's way might be effective for them, but not for yourself.
Like, it's okay to take tips from guides. Like, that's what I did. It's like, a lot of the macros I have now are macros that I saw as like, that actually sounds really good and perfect because I'm a controller user and I can't be switching back and forth between two different hotbars all the time. So fuck it, if I make a macro, then at least I have that set for me. Like, it does get a little bit of annoying when the macro decides, oh hey, you're at close range, but I'm going to use this magic spell at close range because it's still available to you. And because it doesn't have an actual cooldown, you have to kind of deal with it. So it's a weird scenario in that regard. It's like the elitist of my free company says, parry is useless for tanks and keeps saying not to use parry gear. I use it and I never had problems clearing all the content. That's because it's not a bad idea. Like, I don't understand why anyone would say that parry gear is a bad idea, considering the fact that, especially with a Dark Knight, you get a bonus when you use parry gear because you're gonna parry, which allows you to use reprisal. It's like, why would you not want to use parry gear on occasion? Especially, also, parrying isn't like something that just like does nothing. Like, the only time I've ever fully disagreed with quote-unquote how someone plays the game is either someone trying to be too much of a perfectionist or someone that puts their stat points or is wearing gear that does not at all complement their character. It's like, it's okay to play the way you want, but I really don't want to play with you if you decide I'm going to have a white mage that's all strength.
You're gonna have a white mage that acts like a tank.
No, strength. Literally strength. DPS white mage. Like, they are going to punch as hard as possible, but that's it. What happened, babe?
I asked if I need anything other than a book.
Hey, maybe if you used intelligence on your paladin, you'll tank smarter. Wink, wink. You're not wrong. At least in that instance, like you're giving him some intelligence. Now he's not dumb.
Did they not always have multiple sizes for a Dobo?
There's always been multiple sizes for a Dobo.
I mean, stuff.
Oh, I have no idea.
So they have is the 16.
I feel like every silver chest so far on this goddamn floor, on this set of floors, has been a fucking bomb. And we're only on 51 through 60. Like, come on. How is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Gotta go sort out my inventory again. Let's see, we got mind, fire, quick arm. Eventually I'm gonna have to start holding on to materia. Silver chest equals terrorist chest. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a standard size, yeah.
Is that the one that we
I believe so.
When's this thing
If
going
not,
by?
we might have the blue top, which is the one with like
Going by?
more pepper. Oh.
Huh?
Either that or we have the blue top one, which I think has more pepper. So I have no idea. But more often than not, we get the red top.
on purpose so you think it's
No, no, it's the red top.
probably help like fucking time. So that bag of 4 pounds of meatballs is like $10.
Not okay.
Spread that out to the 5 people.
It does not sound great though. Cause you're gonna snack on it over that whole time. You telling me you won't?
I'm telling you, I will try my hardest not to. It depends what's on sale for snack. I'll try to get something. I might just buy a fucking. I almost said a pound of eggs. A carton of eggs and make like egg salad. Just buy it.
More bread and butter. More bread and butter.
Actually,
No. I'm just saying more bread on butter.
$50 right now. I'm trying to keep it for like 75. What the fuck am I typing?
Peanut butter.
What?
Peanut butter.
That's just expensive as fuck.
I was just saying that's what you were typing. God damn it, guys. We could be leaving. Why are we not leaving? Shit. What, did you hit a luring trap?
I just
Clearly
typed
didn't.
BBW instead of BBQ.
Happens.
Ice cream zone. From where? What?
Feels like the swelling stopped out. It's still. You said it's bruised.
No, it's just starting to give it that bruised appearance, but it's just the actual mark of it.
I
What?
guess.
I scratched myself.
Are you? What?
Great.
He's going?
Two people used mana core at the same time.
Who's going? Oh, all
We're
of
on
us?
your Dark Knight. I'm 59 right now.
That box of corn dogs is. You're such a bubble.
Why?
We're all going.
It was inside the couch.
So.
I pulled it out so that I wouldn't be hurting my back on the fucking...
Yeah, I gotta
Bored.
grab the shirt. I can wait.
While sitting on that side.
I could go outside.
Anyway, my point
Yeah, it's gotta
was.
wait. I'm busy.
The corn dogs are on sale for like $5. So if you're gonna get 2 boxes. And then that's 5 meals. Plus 2 extra ones, which you will snack on.
Yeah, we're gonna go Six Flags, but
I
we
don't
gotta
think I've
wait. We gotta
unlocked
finish this
library
mission.
yet.
That sounds so exciting.
The plane's leaving, but I'm about to finish this mission.
Can I help you?
Fuck you.
Now, I guarantee if this came out for Vita, you'd own the fucker and be playing it while you're on your Vita on the go.
Probably get a hotspot and just, you know,
I haven't unlocked
Very
Vault
good.
either.
small screen on my big
I've
bag
been
with
busting
my-
through experience, but that's about it.
No, get a car battery, put it in your bag, and get a screen attached to your stomach.
There's gotta be a way. God, the runaround. Fucking runaround.
How does remote play work with this game anyway?
What? Yeah, if you put on the go.
Is it any good, the remote play feature for this game?
I wouldn't know. Stop doing this boring palace and do your storyline. I'm aware, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit 60, and I'm going to run through my storyline. At least the base stuff anyways.
No, wait, that's worth
Oh, and God, I am aware that it is boring. This is not the most fun that I'm having. But it manages to work, and that's really all that matters.
Yay, my monk is slowly growing his armor.
Is slowly the key word there.
Us to split for $2
What are you talking about? Fajitas?
There we go. Put in order. No. Blue ones, earlier. I'm with the bed. They're moist.
I'm sorry, man. I'd be all for it, I'm not even gonna lie. But currently, with the amount of experience I still need to hit 60,
Nap at them and nap. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta apparently go get ice cream.
I'm just trying to make sure to get to 60 as quickly as possible so I can start running through the basic shit before item level fucks me.
That's what she said.
Alright, so actually, I can redo the math now that I know how much experience I'm getting per. Also, there's only 19 more minutes and then Microsoft's press conference goes live if anyone cares about that. For the 5 of you watching.
The Xbox
Although-
Portable.
The fucking 5 of you watching, I'm betting only 2 of you are actually on YouTube. The other 3 are probably on PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. Which means the other 3 of you don't really care unless you happen to also own an Xbox One or care for about the Xbox Scorpio or whatever the hell it's going to actually be called.
Their motto should be Xbox for the fanboys. It really should.
Wow, I'm actually making 10% of my overall experience per clear. I just realized that. Because they gave me 388,800 experience. And the total amount I need is 3.888 million.
So you need to do 10 runs.
Well, no, because I'm already at 503,000, so it's not 10 anymore.
Well, originally it would have been 10 if you gained 10%.
If I was at 0, yes, it would have been 10. Okay, so that's that. Subtract out the amount that I've already gotten. Then divide that by the actual amount I'm getting. And just over 8 runs.
So 9 runs then, basically.
Maybe. It depends on how much I'm left over with, because, I mean, if the amount that I'm left over with, because it says 0.7, so I'm assuming if it's small enough a number, I'll just say fuck it and just do the story for a while and let the story level me up to 60. Because I won't need actual 60 until the very last mission of Base Heavensward. No, you fucking stop. That pony does not need your love. That is an iced unicorn. You should leave it alone. Wait, is that a fire one over there? Well, now I actually have to go visit this one, because I saw the ice one pass, and I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh no, is that Titan? Or is that a fucking, that looks like a that is a dragon. That's not a pony, that is a fucking dragon. It just looks like a pony. Huh. Where's your pony romance, bro? It's not that, it's my dog. She gets super hyped when she sees, like, the chocobos. Well, chocobos only have 2 legs.
That's true.
Chocobos and ponies so far. Is it? Because it looks like a fucking dragon. It doesn't look like a pony. And I know all the other ones are ponies, so it's fucking weird. Like, I assumed it was Titans by the color scheme, but that's actually pretty cool if Titans one is just a straight up fucking 4-legged dragon that just happens to be in the shape of a pony. It's fucking, it's hilarious, to say the least.
That is fucked up.
Which, I mean, dragons walk around on 4 legs, so it's not impossible by any means. Alright, let's check out our elitist friend. Oh. Our elitist friend is no longer online. He got 1 level on Dark Knight and then got off.
That seems kind of pointless.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's actually cares to level up this character or this account, I should say. I'm betting any money what's going to end up happening is he's just wasting time here, and what he's going to end up doing is either he's going to move his character, he's either going to pay to move his character when Stormblood hits, or he's going to just play his character on the other server with Homie.
Even though he was on about how he was meant to be moving his character.
Over to this server, yeah, when Stormblood came. But with both of them already on the other server, who knows? They might not move at all, and they might both just stay on their server. I'm still missing Rama, Titan, Ifrit, and I have all the others. See, I haven't gone for any of them. Because if I remember correctly, you can only get those on the extremes, right? The ponies and shit. I think that's what someone in my free company was saying before. Which, today, if I remember correctly, they were going to go farm for Ramas, actually. Yeah, see? That's what I thought. Because the hard mode would make it too obvious if they just decided that that's where they're going to get the fucking pony from, so extreme makes more sense. But yeah, my free company decided Sundays are usually the days that they do like weird farms like that. So today is Rama's pony farm. Whether or not they change it off to something else. Well, no, because I mean, Rama Extreme sounds bad enough as it is, but when you think about it from the standpoint of having a free company with you, where you can actually contact them if you really want to, because they have the Discord and whatnot, or you just work together as a team of people that all are like-minded in the idea, then it's not that bad, actually. It's not as bad as going in there with randoms and trying to farm them out. I feel like that would be the worst thing you could possibly do to yourself. It's super easy, I solo tank it all the time. Lucky you, sir. Personally, I haven't experienced Rama Extreme yet, so I don't know what the fuck his mechanics were like in that one. And Rama Normal was not exactly a fucking cakewalk for me when I first did it. We got a lot of really bad, like, got a lot of really bad players overall. We had Dragoons a couple of different times that just killed themselves repeatedly. You'll see people just unsync it. Oh. Oh, see, if you're unsyncing it, then I guess it makes sense. Because I know, when you're getting synced, it not only takes your level down, but it also takes your gear down to a specific level. So unsyncing does make a lot of sense in how easy it can be. Because, I mean, 60 is your max level, so if it syncs you below 60, then yeah, getting that extra couple levels or whatever. The challenge in those pony farms is to slow the DPS. Oh, is it like if they're DPSing too quickly, or if they're burning him down too quickly, he does different things, or he'll go for a wipe sooner, or what? Because I know there's a couple of ones where it's like you have to get them down to a certain percentage, and once they hit that percentage, you have to let loose with fucking everything you've got, otherwise you get fucked. Oh yeah, because if you kill too fast, some attacks one-shots you. Ah, yeah, that's what I figured. But I remember Ray was telling me about how when Odin makes his appearance, it's usually best to make sure you have like fucking the entire world there, because when he gets down to a certain percentage, you have to burn him down real fast, otherwise he's just gonna fuck everybody. Thought I might have kicked my juice there for a second. I had to get my Dark Knight Coral, or my War Panther as it's also known. Only 10 more minutes till Microsoft goes live. And to be honest, the only reason I'm going to be watching this is because I'm watching it via Total Biscuit stream, and I'm going to hear all the snark that he makes over Microsoft. Also because not everything they're going to show is going to be exclusive to them, it's just paying more for it. This is the dumbest ad I've ever seen. Let's see you later. Gonna play a bit. Cheers, Eric. Have a good time.
I think after this one I'm going to get a bit more of my story done and then come back in here. Because it's taking the piss and it's kind of getting boring. And I'm not going to get capped anytime soon anyway.
Oh, god damn it. I sneezed and I got too close to the pudding. God damn it, why is there a pudding in my way? Did we have an intuition going? What the fuck?
367k.
How much more time? 4 more minutes. Oh, my arm is 98. That's gonna take forever to level up again. Oh, our healer was nowhere nearby. Where the fuck is our healer?
Hello, doggy. Hello.
Yeah, I have 6 minutes, so. Well, this conference is already starting off with fucking bullshit, from the sounds of it.
Halo by any chance?
No, they showed off the Scorpio immediately.
What, the console that you need a 4K TV to use?
Who knows? What the fuck?
Fancy doing
It's
this
called
with me,
the Xbox One X. That's what the Scorpio is called now.
Fancy doing this dungeon with me?
I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm currently in Palace of the Dead.
The Airy.
Did they not? Okay.
I'm not touching any story-based dungeons until I get there, and I'm not touching any of that until I hit 60.
I thought you already been here anyway.
No, I left off on, I think, my 56 stuff.
This is a 55 thing.
55, yeah.
The mission's called Into the Airy.
Yeah, and that's just the Nidhogg stuff. Why are you asking me for help? There's plenty of people that are doing that.
Yeah, so it'll be faster to get a party.
Shouldn't be that bad.
14 minutes right now.
You might as well just stuck with Palace then. I don't understand why you're just immediately jumping off Palace to do that.
But it gets boring doing it with fucking randoms all the time.
Yeah, but it's not gonna change. You're still gonna get bored of it later too.
Yeah, but at least I'd have progressed a little bit more in my story.
Yeah, but it won't matter because, I mean, the moment I hit 60, I'm going to be going through my entire story where you're going to have to go through a portion of it and then go back to Palace for, like, a few hours before you get back into your story again. It makes more sense to just, you know, bang it out in one shot rather than to keep splitting your attention between story and XP grind.
I mean, I'm not even halfway to 59 yet.
Oh yeah, no shit, because if we made it so your accessories didn't work with the Xbox One X, it would be fucking stupid. By the way, you do not need a 4K TV to own the Scorpio or the One X. Apparently, it's going to be able to be used on 1080 TVs as well as 4K TVs.
Is there any hardware changes or anything to it? Or what?
It's the smallest Xbox, though. It's like no one gives a fuck. Xbox has been known for large consoles. What the fuck does it matter that this one happens to be the smallest?
Is that the only
No,
difference?
it's supposed to be more powerful than the PS4 and all that other shit. Or the PS4 Pro. Yada yada yada, but they're not talking about the actual, like, proper specs about it, so there's no guarantee that it is.
Do you think there's going to be like exclusive games that can only run on that or something?
No, because it says that you can use all your Xbox One games and Xbox 360 games on it. So I don't think it'll really
So basically,
matter.
they just did what they meant to do last time, make it fully back compatible.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, though. People are just... Literally, the only reason people want backwards compatibility is so that they don't feel like they lose all their other games. But it seems like a bit late for this.
So basically, they're releasing the console that they should have released when the Xbox One come out, but they're releasing it now.
That's the thing, is that they're doing a mid-console update, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I couldn't give a damn if it was powerful than the PS4 Pro, whatever, due to the fact that the PlayStation just has better games on it right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know? But then,
The funnier part about it is that there's not really much they can say that's really gonna change the way people think already. It's like, oh god, yeah, you're telling us that it's more powerful than the PS4 Pro, pretty much. And it's like, okay, but why though? It's like TB said, it won't matter because people gravitate to the console that their friends have. So unless your friends are all getting the One X immediately upon its release, I don't see the point in it.
are you going to get the One X?
No, I haven't bought an Xbox console since the 360. And even then, I bought it pre-owned.
Have you even got? Are you upgrading to a PlayStation 4 Pro?
I don't have a TV necessary for it, though. My general issue is that both the Pro and the One X are upgrades that aren't fully necessary yet.
Only when like 4K TVs come down in price considerably, where the average player can actually afford it.
If I can go to a store and buy a 4K TV for the same price that I bought this 1080p, which was only like 2 something, if I can pay that much for a 4K TV, that's when I'll buy like a fucking PS4 Pro. But by then, it won't matter because the next fucking set of consoles will probably be out.
Yeah. Because the average gamer can't afford to be paying for an expensive ass TV as well.
Thanks. It only took like 10 seconds for you to remove fucking paralyze. Oh, like how this dude's like, I don't care about golds, I just want silvers. It's like, you kinda need golds to progress properly. What, babe? This is why you need to buy a new cord. No shit. Why are you fighting everything in this room if we can sneak around the back? This is definitely not console exclusive though.
What is
The new Assassin's Creed game.
it? Well, they can't really justify making Assassin's Creed console exclusive, can they?
No, because they could come up with some bullshit, but
I don't think it would fly very well, would it?
obviously. Because this is Ubisoft we're talking about, and Ubisoft doesn't usually make too many exclusives. I don't think this is exclusive to Microsoft, though.
The people. Oh yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
What's up?
Now we're just
Not
fighting a
much.
boss.
Alex, how many more palace runs are you doing?
I gotta do at least, I think, 8 more.
What floor are you on?
Fighting a boss right now.
Alright, just send me an invite when you're done. I'm just gonna do that until I hit 55. Just for...
Well, I'm just in the area right now. Seems like every boss in this area I've been solo DPS in it, because the other one keeps either getting locked out or dying. I don't give a fuck if the tank isn't there. It's like it isn't rocket science. Do you?
What?
I mean, you should care if your tank's not there.
Tossed it out, it was empty.
The tank is just running around doing random
Oh,
shit. He's not asleep, attempting to come up the stairs.
Yeah,
Should be
but
on the
that's a
front of the
problem for all of you, not just, you know, something you can ignore.
He didn't say be right back or anything, though.
That's
He
great,
just
but
stood
it's
there.
not something you can ignore.
When I'm fighting one enemy, it is.
The area is not something you want to joke about without your tank.
When I'm fighting
There's a
lesser
lot of
area
random
dragon.
bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit that happens in that, especially the very final fight. Actually, no, the 3 bosses, the first one's not too bad, it's pretty fucking easy. The second one is kind of weird, but not that bad. It's the final one that'll fuck you.
Well, I had to solo DPS the first, second, and part of the third one. Now we're on the one called Earn Scorch.
You say first, second, and third. Third what? You're clearly not talking about
the Rangda, the area interior, and the Garanticus, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
What? No, if you're going into the area, the final boss is... The final boss is Nidhogg, bro.
Yeah, the first one is at Ragnar, where he spawns other flying dragons around him, and you have to quickly get them killed them. I had to solo DPS that one. The second one is the one that electrocutes you, I think it was.
Yeah, and the third
There's
one
the,
is Nidhogg.
it says earns, yeah, Midhog is the third boss. It's just clearing the earn scorch right now. So with the first and the second that I had to solo DPS, then just running around the tank and the DPS is just here. The first one the DPS got locked out. The second one the DPS died, so I was doing it on my own. And now the machine machinist seems to think that his turret can pull enemies.
I mean, the turret does have its own aggro.
Now, I don't want to be under one of them if it landed on me. It'd probably kill me. The falling pillars.
Oh, God. Fuck.
defeat Nidhogg. Final boss.
Alex,
Yo.
did you start another palace or?
Yeah, I fucked up and started another palace. And I can't afford to get that fucking penalty. Actually debated, like, just saying fuck it and leaving. Because, to make matters worse, we are in a crew of 4 tanks.
Yeah.
This is just a fuck.
Come in. Oh, wait. What? Doesn't have much battery. Give me. Here. What papers?
This is definitely not console exclusive.
What isn't?
New Dragon Ball game.
What, that Xenoverse 3 or something, whatever it's called.
No, this is a fighter. A proper fighter.
Oh, they mean like Final Bout style.
I have literally no fucking idea what you're talking about. What I'm talking about is Budokai style. Actually no. It's got not a 3D arena, it's 2D arena.
So it's more Final Bout style then.
I never
Is it
played
PlayStation
Final
1
Bout,
game?
so stop saying it as if I would know it.
It was a PlayStation 1 game.
For fuck's sake, this is taking forever. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by literally everything. I feel like this can't be exclusive either. Although, I mean, it's nice to see that more MMOs are coming to console eventually, but still.
Well,
Black Desert Online, apparently, is coming to console. I don't believe that they would make it exclusive to Xbox, though, so...
that boss sucks ass.
How so?
That Nidhogg.
I assume that means your party wiped?
Yeah.
That'll happen if your tank is being a fuckhead. Has anyone in your party actually done it before, or is everybody new to it?
Just the tank. I've done it before, but I didn't know the mechanics of it because it's been so long. But the tank's the only one who seems to know exactly what he's doing, and he's refusing to explain it.
Either that or just doesn't have a keyboard to type it all out.
I know he's typing random other shit. Like, how the fuck did you manage to wipe and all that? How the hell did you manage to wipe? And things like that. So he is actually typing shit.
Or it could just be a macro based on something happening.
Possibly. And he keeps on telling the machinist to stop dying.
Well,
Can't
surprisingly,
really help
we're almost
wipe a
done.
few times, can you?
I mean, no. It only took us 2 tries, and that's only because of the fact that we didn't know the full mechanic of the Nidhogg fight, but otherwise we were fine.
Oh, what the fuck? And now the person's like, I need to reset my game, be right back. I've heard of some things being said, but resetting the game. Have you ever heard of a need to reset a game?
Yeah, if it fucking freezes on you, I don't know.
What? This he can't join Sable. What the hell? And now the tank goes rushing in. I have a feeling we're gonna wipe again.
Wait, did you guys actually protect Estinian though?
Not that I recall. I think the miscellaneous was back there.
You
was
should
too
all
busy
be
with the
back there. What the
ads.
fuck do you mean?
I was too busy with the ads, really paying attention. To be fair, I was. I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
anyone else was back.
that's the thing. The ads attack Estinian. So if you're attacking the ads, you're protecting him. How would you not notice that they're not looking directly at you most of the time?
I was too bothered about the fact that fucking everyone else around me were bloody dying. And I died.
Those ads aren't that difficult though. Like, those ads are pretty easy. It's just more so, will they kill Estinian?
Because he is kind of squishy.
Well, yeah, but all you have to do is kill the ads fast enough and you'll be fine. If he dies, you fail, obviously, so don't let him die. Alright. That was fine. That wasn't too bad. Ray, are you in anything right now?
Come on, get me out of this shit already. Right, time for the ads. So the tank is attacking a completely different fucking ad to everybody else.
1.9. So, one more run and I'll be at half.
I guess that's one way to do it. The healer keeps on healing Obsidian.
transfer to different prisons.
Six more rounds.
Fucking heal this to the end, then, you con.
Ray, where are you? Ugh. Is there any of this on AC? I keep pointing it upwards, but I keep feeling like it's hitting you in the face. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I know there are sables around, but I couldn't get to all of them myself. Especially when I'm in one. And now it's killed me. Lovely. Go on, you've nearly killed him. Limit break the con.
I think I was trigger happy though.
So, how's your Nidhogg fight going?
He's dead.
Why did you say that like you were gonna continue to say something else afterwards?
No, he's finally dead, but everyone's wiped barring one person, which happens to be the healer.
I mean, as long as he's dead, that's all that really matters.
Well, true, but it would have been nice to fucking... You know what I mean?
I don't, because you didn't actually say anything. You just said
But it would
it would be
nice to
nice.
have been alive when he died.
I mean, that's
But
mostly Tank's fault.
Everyone got caught up in the saber, and it was like telling me to go and get the other saber when I was in one. How the fuck am I meant to get one when I'm in one? I got 2 player commendations, so I couldn't have done that bad.
Are you sure you weren't just like the only person left that they could give an accommodation to? Because you don't know if they grouped up and whatnot.
I don't know. That's a possibility, I guess. Yeah, I've got my man cutter mount.
Mana cutter.
Yeah.
The only person who did kill was another officer. They're all just gonna stand there and surrender.
Yeah, Ray, you need to open up a slot.
Well, I definitely need to repair my gear.
Yeah, no. Alright, I'm good to go. Sorry, bro.
Oh shit, that's right. fuck is this? Is that Conquer? Or a wannabe Conquer? Wait, what the fuck? Oh,
He took the line line.
that's what everyone does.
Happens. Still not enough. There we go.
I think that's the only thing I am a little upset about. I like Crackdown. The fact that that's an exclusive always makes me sad.
Crackdown was fun.
Yeah,
that-
but it's an exclusive to Xbox, so
GTA with superpowers. Basically.
pretty much.
that's what Saints Row is.
Yeah, but Crackdown
Well-
did it so much more better.
Well,
No,
Crackdown.
because it was the same generally when Saints Row did
I
it.
think Saints Row did a little better.
Well, no, because the idea is
But-
that it's just guns more than like actual superpowers. Because really, all
Wasn't
you
it
have
Crackdown
is
where you
like
could
jumping and
punch
shit.
some fucker in the face?
You could what now?
Was it on Crackdown where you could run up to somebody and punch some fucker in the face and knock them like 1,000 yards away?
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that on Saints Row too.
Yeah, Saints Row you could do that too.
That's the problem, is the most recent Saints Row game with the powers and shit was pretty much the same thing as what Crackdown was.
Yeah, but they couldn't really do anything. They could have done some things different, but they didn't want to be too much like GTA.
It was already like GTA.
Well, originally Saints Row 1 was GTA. It was literally the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
But they decided, you know what, we're just going to be a parody game from now on, so fuck it. Also, Cuphead, now Xbox One exclusive. Got a million pushbacks, and it turns out this is why. Because fucking Microsoft paid way too much fucking money to make this a console exclusive.
I think that's how many games die when they try and make them exclusives.
Yo, what?
Well, originally that was the thing. Fucking Cuphead wasn't supposed to be exclusive.
This dude is ugly.
Like, originally it was supposed to be on everything, because it works on everything. But then for some fucking reason, apparently Microsoft decided to pay a shitload of money just to make it exclusive for their console. And it has a release date now, which makes it worse.
I mean, PC, what's up? I mean, 6 o'clock. Damn, he said okay and shit around 1. Trying to smoke food and play some games. Shit.
Sir, I don't think you understand indie developers on fucking Xbox. Because I don't feel like they really exist.
That's more of a Nintendo thing, indie games, though, isn't it?
Nah. Indie games have been weird when it comes to Nintendo. Because, I mean, yeah, they have a whole section about it, but I feel like they've had a very sordid past when it comes to Nintendo. Because Nintendo's always been very weird about allowing indie developers because of this different stuff that they develop and whatnot. So they have to fit like a weird criteria prior to being released on Nintendo's console.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Go, little man, go.
There you go.
The way he opens his mouth when he hits the ball. Give me this. This is funny though. Look, look. No, come for you!
You master want me to. What? There's a treasure in this room? Yeah, there's silver in this room. Oh, unchanged. Huh?
I swear, the moment I hit level 60 is when I'll have my full 99.99 weapon.
You're 256.
I mean that it'll be 99.99 in Palace. So, I mean, I could remove it as is right now if I really fucking felt like it, but I'm saying by the time I have enough experience to hit 60, that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be 99.99 then. No sooner. Because I'm still 3 points off on my armor and 2 points on my arm.
Well, you hadn't done bad. You've already pulled it out once, haven't you?
I pulled out my scholar one, yeah.
So it hasn't done bad to say it's got back to that already.
It's Life is Strange too. So Microsoft definitely paid a little bit to get that.
I'm gonna say that's not gonna be a console exclusive.
No, it's just a world premiere.
But did they actually tell you that though in the conference that it's gonna be not gonna be exclusive?
No, it says
It's
world
gonna be-
premiere. If it was gonna be exclusive, it would say exclusive.
To the shitbox.
Oh.
Eh.
Wow, he put vulnerability on me, but didn't do damage to me. What a dick.
I'm waiting for him to announce bloody Gears of War 5 or something daft like that. I can see it happening.
I feel like at this point, I would like them to just not.
Yeah, but then again, I said that about Halo, and look where we are now.
But everyone said that Halo Wars 2 was coming out years before it actually came out. And then it came out and it ended up being shit.
Yeah, because Halo Wars 2 wasn't supposed to happen.
I don't actually remember hearing anything really other than it released.
Yeah, because Bungie originally never wanted to do another Halo Wars.
They didn't want to do another Halo, to be honest.
Yeah,
Well, that
and then
was kind of played
and
out a lot.
343 took over it. They did another Halo Wars, and they kept going with Halo. And
Oh my
like I
god,
said,
whoever
here we
is...
are now.
Come on.
Wow, what
I'm
this
right
guy's
here.
a fucking dick.
I really
I ran
didn't
around
enjoy
this entire pillar. I ran
Was
around
it
this entire
recon?
pillar trying to chase him.
Yeah,
think it
I
was
ran the
Recon,
opposite
wasn't it?
direction. I have no idea what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
the Halo. That was the worst one they did. Halo Recon, I think it was.
It was ODST, not Recon. I don't even know what you're talking about with that one.
Yeah,
I'm probably thinking of the armor in it, probably, but that was really shit. That one was.
A lot of people liked it.
it was good in its own way.
Yeah, it was good as a separate entity, though. They shouldn't have called it
Yeah.
Halo ODST.
Yeah, it wasn't. Didn't do justice.
It wasn't
to
really-
Halo, but it was a good game, but it wasn't justice to like Halo.
Yeah, but you do it quite
there's
often.
another-
Look what Capcom did. Look what Capcom did with bloody Devil May Cry. The new DMC game that came out isn't really DMC. Or the newest one, should I say.
Yeah, I mean, you could look at it as you want to. I'm not gonna look at it as, real shit. Not really him. Or at least in my eyes, it's not. Some people will just look at it like, alright, that's the new Dante, fuck it. No.
Yeah, but then the next game comes out and they change back to the original. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really gonna work.
Like, oh yeah, I remember this one. That's the real Dante. Then what the fuck is the point of the other one?
And then they're gonna say, oh, it's no alternate world or something daft like that.
Yeah, there's always some alternate bullshit.
So that's the only way they're gonna get
Oh,
away with that.
You just leave us alone.
That is really the only way they're gonna get away with it.
I blanked out. I have no idea what you guys are talking about at this point. Like, I'm
About
50-50 here. I'm like
Change-
fucking 3 parts at this point.
Changing main things in the game and then switching it back in the sequel after that is just being written off as it's an alternate universe, different timeline, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how they do it in fucking comics, so.
Yeah, and it's like sad. Oh, you're gonna try something just to watch like fans of the series hate it and bomb, and then just go right back to it after.
I understand that they've got to change some things up, but they didn't have to change like characters like that.
Well, characters are supposed to have some kind of development. That's all it is.
They're not
But the
meant to get
problem
younger
is,
and more like that. No.
who got younger? What are we talking about that got younger?
Dante just got a different look.
No,
A different
Dante.
look was made him look younger.
Dante got remade. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's a completely different Dante.
I'm gonna get I need help.
I don't know where you are. Are you at the exit?
This is the worst
You are
thing
at
they
the.
could have done for that.
Well, no, because people wanted a new fucking Devil May Cry. However, the problem was, first I'm gonna pop this because I don't really know why no one else had decided to pop that.
Oh, I was ready for it. I'm ready for this girl.
But the reason they remade it is because they saw people buying the fucking remasters. So they're like, fuck it, we'll just fucking remake it, or reboot it, actually, is the more accurate term for that. And fucking, people will love it. It's like, no, they won't. Because you literally changed all of Dante's backstory from him being half demon to him being half angel, half demon. You made
It really
him...
didn't work.
It's not like he really is younger, because technically he's supposed to be the same age as he is in Devil May Cry 3, where they show his, origin.
Yeah.
So he's not really any different in age in that regard, but it's one of those things where you probably just... It didn't really need to change the way he did.
No. They could have changed his look, like his outfit and shit like that, but not the backstory. That's the thing that pissed people off on that more than anything.
No, it's because they try to poke fun at the people that like the old version. That's why people got upset.
They can't push out 3 games showing his backstory and his temperament and everything and change it all in one game. It doesn't work like that. I mean, didn't they try and replace Dante really with Nero, but then you realise it was a bad idea, so they implemented Dante into...
It's just one of those things that happens all the time.
So they tried to kill the characters off, just like they did with Dragon Ball Z when they tried to make Gohan the main character, which really didn't work.
Actually, you're wrong. People wanted Gohan to be the main character. The creator wanted it too, but for some fucking reason, the publishers were like, no, you have to bring Gohan. You can't have Gohan be a main character. Goku has to be brought back. It's the only one people really know and whatnot, yada yada yada. That has nothing to do with the fans. That has entirely everything to do with the publisher. Because, I mean, that was the whole reason for why he's killed at the end of the Cell games, because Gohan's supposed to take over. That's the reason why Gohan is a fighter in the next game, in the next season.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, he's going to school and everything, but he's still fighting and training and shit like that. Because he's supposed to be the main character. And they even added Goten specifically to kind of fill that void of, like, Goku, because he looks the same. So it's close enough, as they put it.
As close enough as they can without getting them to look identical.
Yeah, but it falls off very quickly because Goten and Goku are very different in, like, overall personality. Like, yes, Goten is just as kind of idiotic in some regards as Goku, but Goten follows Trunks around everywhere he goes, whereas Goku was the leader in his own right.
Yeah.
So I'm at 5. I should only have 5 more runs left.
Give me 3 minutes.
Nah, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Are we going all the way up, or are we just resetting?
Well, I have to do 5 runs, so I mean, I could just go the rest of the way up.
Yes, let's do that. Just give me a second.
But we're gonna reset again anyways.
Why don't you just go all the way up?
I can go all the way up. The problem is, if I don't start from the 51st floor, it won't be 5 runs. It'll be 4. Because you'll be starting at 61.
Yeah. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Almost here. 10 minutes. Oh, sweet shit! Alright, bro. Let's get this bitch going! Arrgh!
I think you need to calm down.
Oh, okay. No, he's good. He's Plants vs. Zombies right now. That's all he's doing. He's in the loop. Yo, why are you hitting me? Domestic! Stop! This ain't Park Street! Stop!
Sorry, Zelda.
I want to get that.
Gonna slide right pon him out. Oh my god! They still don't have to worry about fucking dying.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me turn the stance on. I guess I'll just go Defiant since we don't have to worry about health, really. Never mind. I could. Not like it matters. We only really kind of barely need the tank for the boss. What? He was sitting. He should be sitting in the living room like we told him to. Watching TV like I told him to.
They would do that.
Well, Mr.
Of
Person,
course.
you're not looking healthy. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, we're on 52? Shit, I thought we were gonna keep going.
We are gonna keep going, but you have to start at 51 if I want 5 runs.
Oh, off this one, okay. My arm is 55, my armor is 69.
It's 69.
Jesus, Andrew, you couldn't just let that one slide?
No, not really, no.
Can't let
There's
69 slide at all.
There's something seriously wrong with both of you.
You set me up.
Sounds like fucking Destiny.
Are you ready? Are you watching the Destiny bit?
Oh my god. Destiny what? Or what?
It's in the conference right now. Destiny, they're talking about it.
No, they're not.
I thought you said the word, the Destiny bit. Sounds like Destiny.
Yeah, because it sounds like
Like
Destiny. It's not Destiny.
Yo! Oh my god! You're gonna get beat, yo.
It even looks like Destiny, Jesus. Could they not make something that didn't already look like something that existed?
What is it?
It's called Anthem. EA showed it yesterday. Now they're just showing gameplay of it in the Xbox One X.
Well, it might be better than Destiny 2.
Well, Destiny 2 is actually going to be good. Because it's going to include all the shit that people wanted in the first place.
Yay, 58. Wait, 58? How did I get...
You have to check to see if it said flicker, bright, or flare.
The flare.
Oh yeah, flare will give you 2 levels.
No, I went from 55 to 58.
Then 3 levels.
Oh, shit.
Then bright is fucking 2 levels. Whatever.
I'm used to the Atma doing, or I think like what's the Atma? Be a tuning for the relic weapon. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Yep. Couldn't spend any of that money on Andromeda. Instead, we had to spend it on this.
Mass Effect.
It just looks like the game that they're showing now, that BioWare apparently has been working on for a while now. The money that should have gone to fucking Andromeda went to this game instead. It's called Anthem. It's pretty much looks and feels almost like Destiny, just have mech suits in it. So,
That's so funny.
but not giant mech suits.
Still overpaid.
Not even giant mech suits?
No, they're just kind of large. So think like Fallout's fucking armors.
I don't want to think that.
That's as close as you're gonna get.
I want to think Armored Core.
No, that's what you want, but that's not what you're getting.
I thought he was going to turn around and say Gundam.
Well, I mean, same size-ish.
Yeah, but the thing is that you could actually play an Armored Core game and have a lot of fun. Gundam hasn't had any major customization-based games.
Yeah. That Dynasty Warrior shit.
What was that one that came out on Frontline or Front Summit? Front Mission?
You mean the massive battle one that was pretty much like a Dynasty Warriors, but not?
Yeah.
You came by?
I mean, I don't fucking know. Came out in
Okay,
Japan
give us
first,
some
and that's
help.
when I played it.
Put it on back on there.
I'll wait till that clears. What? Here, can you? I'll close it for you. And we got good ones. Here, hold this real quick. I'm gonna move.
God damn it. I was only trying to get one, I got two.
That was that sound. But I think, babe, if you start playing this game, I'm gonna have to end up using the keyboard and mouse.
What is that?
Because
I
my other
need
controller
kinda
is
help.
so
Are you
low.
guys just ignoring me? I'm just gonna die here, okay.
Where are you?
You just go and buy another controller?
Run! Run!
I can't
Yes, I
run,
think-
they're gonna chase me regardless.
No, this one works great. Oh my god. Then I'll buy you a brand spanking new one that lights up and sings to you. Jesus.
And it says, oh no, I'm dying when it dies.
Yeah, it'll start glowing red when your health is low. For fuck's sakes.
And when you level up, it goes GP. That'd be hilarious.
Trying to be, you know, nice. And pretty much got a middle finger to the face.
God, I hate these sort of missions. Don't you guys just hate the missions where you have to look for people? And like look for things in big red circles?
Yeah, I don't like this stuff. That's why I'm back here. Why are you all facing the same way?
Great. Fucking a landmine, I get slapped once and they fucking died immediately. Great. Awesome. Love it.
Damn it. Whoa. At least they both have rays.
One's using a phoenix down.
Oh, I guess we can just leave them.
I'm not really sure why this person aggroed something when we were on our way out.
And he aggro's a fucking mimic too.
Oh, got it. These instants.
You deserve the aids you got. Beautician? Oh, I've never heard it called that. I've never heard beautician.
Yeah, that's the professional way to say it.
That's ugly.
Like instead of saying, oh, she works in a beauty salon.
Oh, she does hair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, she does nails. I'm used to, I guess, the hood way of saying it.
You know, you're trying to be an employment specialist.
Yeah, I'm an employment specialist.
Shit, though.
I don't do shit.
I don't know.
An employment specialist. It just it sounds a lot better than this.
Like, exactly.
It sounds a lot. It sounds a lot better
Yeah,
than
but
this.
look what they call the people call people who work at McDonald's burger technicians or something like that.
I'm a hygiene technician.
Yeah, fucking. Oh good god.
It sounds great when you say it that way. For fuck's sakes.
Fucking OG local mulch.
Yeah. He knew how to. He knew how to work that shit though. he made it work. Yeah, yeah. Then he got out of prison. He got out of prison. He never 6 days.
Alright.
Typical white boy. Sitting in the
Wow, this instant hurts like a bitch. Go on, heal me then, you cunts. Wow, Alpha No didn't even fucking heal me.
Great. Awesome. Love it. Well, he's practically dead because of it.
Oh shit, my V. I ran to the wrong side of the room.
Oh, god damn it! There we go. Had to get my frickin' babe, can I get the battery? Oh my god, fucking battery's already on the verge of death.
Oh shit.
Went a bit better. Well, a lot better, actually.
Always does that. Always.
There we go. And now we can continue forward.
I gotta charge my phone.
Guess I go and repair my ship before I go in there. Run to repair it. And I should be fine.
Damn, landmines all over this bitch.
No.
I'll be right back when I'm waiting for this duty.
He said duty. Where you at, bro?
I'm fighting a raptor.
Okay, well, I'll just follow the other guy then.
Get here.
Open up.
Me and my girlfriend just watching the end of Dirty Dancing, the new one.
Okay.
Not worth watching unless you enjoyed Grease.
It's one of those grief type movies.
It's all singing. There's nothing like the original, put it that way.
Well, if they made like one of those gameplays for Dirty Dancing, I guess that'll be it, right?
Well,
Well, making Dirty Dancing into like
it's a musical, put it that way.
yeah music. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Turning it into a musical.
Yeah, if you like the original, I guess it's worth a watch to see what has changed, but I wouldn't even bother with it myself. When I walked in earlier, it looked like two of the people were trying to dry hump on the bloody chair or the bench while singing to each other.
That's how they do it. Romantic. Fuck.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Average wait time 5 minutes. It's been 6.
Liars.
I want to hear they don't drop out
I
now.
want to use that right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do this. Let's use her as we can. Damn, Mercy Stroke is getting a lot of her.
I don't like this dungeon.
Damn, good thing I didn't walk forward any sooner. We need help. Oh, you're here.
This dungeon always kicks my ass.
Which way?
The vault.
It's cool. I've never been there. I'll look forward to it when I get there.
Yeah.
You're good.
Well, it's just one of those things really though, isn't it? Endgame dungeons usually are harder.
It's not really endgame yet.
It's close.
No, it's not.
You are quite far.
Closer than what I was, put it that way.
Closer than what your is not endgame though. Like, your original reasoning is false. And that's kind of what ruins the statement as a whole. Ah, God damn it. Keep hitting my goddamn mic. Because I mean, what? The vault is, what, 57?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not endgame by that.
But you sink down to 58 or lower.
Yeah, obviously. Fuck that. Someone already has rage, I'm not bothering, I'm going back. Nah, never mind, the rage ran out.
Sorry guys, I'm enjoying myself over here. Five, four, three. I'm clear over here.
dude's just being chased across the entire fucking map. Like, sir, come on. Ray.
Ow. Fuck. Okay. Really? Oh my god.
Oh, he had to fucking link onto me, didn't he?
Why?
Oh my god.
Why?
What the fuck? Don't AoE. Just don't AoE.
The fuck?
Yep,
Why
there
did
you
you
go. Don't AoE.
just fucking stood
Fuck
on a luring trap and then ran the entire fucking group into our room? Like, what the actual fuck? What is actually wrong with you, sir? I feel like you deserve to stay dead and I should never revive you.
Oh, okay, you don't. No, fuck you. You don't deserve to get put sad faces.
No, I think actually, was it the other guy? No, I think Drankamoon was the one that was with us.
No, Drake and Coon is the one that was over there screwing around.
I thought he was the one that got chased by one thing, and then Spartacus was
No.
the one that got chased by everything.
No, Spartacus is the one who hit the lure trap in here.
Hold on, I have the stream going. We're gonna find out.
And Drake Coon is the one who fucking ran over there and triggered all that shit. Because I was looking at the screen like, where the f is this guy? And I'm like, he's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, Spartacus was with us, and he was being chased, and he hit the lure track. God damn it. Yeah, you deserve your
Yeah.
death, sir. You fucking deserve your death. Fucking advertisements are the worst.
I'm gonna
A
switch
man
over
after
to-
my own heart.
switch over to tanking.
I mean, I'm trying to max it out. I'll be there eventually.
Using Storm's Eye.
I mean, I forget that the fact that he's still gonna leave that fucking spot behind anyways, so.
He's not positional, but at least he's getting the dots on there.
I mean, dark, so I love watching others play it and their thoughts on it, but don't sound too excited now. Oh no, I'm not. It's not that I'm not excited. It's just I've been playing it for a while now, and I like the class. It is one of my favorite tanks right now. But the problem is that I've been playing Palace for fucking all of today. Since like 10 o'clock this morning, I've been on playing nothing but Palace. So at this point, I'm pretty dead. So my excitement level has kind of dwindled quite a bit. I have to regain my excitement later for the Bethesda conference for E3 coming up at midnight tonight, my time. So there's that. And I love, like I said, I love Dark Knight. Dark Knight's awesome. It's my favorite tank out of all of them. And it was the only one that spoke to me. It's a good thing you made it outside just in time.
Oh, babe. David got GTA. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
also pretty glad that I think it's one of the few. Is it because you are an edgelord? No.
He
That
just
was one
breaks
of the
them up
reasons
and
I.
I'll do the rest.
Oh, that was one of the reasons I almost didn't play it. Is because of the edgelord factor.
Breaks them up and I'll do the rest.
No, God, no. I hate the whole edgelord factor.
Great. Why do we have so many tanks? Every time I run with another tank, there's always too many tanks. Every time I run with a healer, there's always too many healers. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that if it was less edgelordy from square one, then I probably would have been like, yeah, no, I'll definitely play this class easily. But because of that factor, I almost decided not to play it entirely. But out of everyone's overall kits, it was the one I liked the most.
We might die.
How so? What the fuck's going on over there?
I was gonna open a chest. I opened the chest and we weren't at the appropriate health.
So, gonna try Sam or Red Mage in 5 days? No. Cause God forbid I'm gonna get that fucking message 1,000 times. Oh, you're just weeb trash playing Samurai, yada yada yada. It's like, I think they're both interesting. But out of the two of them, I think Red Mage is a bit higher on my list than Samurai, because Samurai didn't look that impressive when it first came out in the Job Class trailer, but that was about it.
Just doesn't look as flashy as like.
Yeah, it doesn't look all that flashy, and it kind of bored me a little bit with its overall style. But Red Mage looks fucking flashy as all hell. Like, that one it shows off super well, but I will not be switching automatically, though, so it's not like I'm going to be doing that. I also want to try the other classes with the new gauges and whatnot, so, I mean, looking forward to that more than anything, actually.
Frogged up. My dude leaping fast as hell.
Fire Tornado Frog. It's OP. Fair enough. I'm standing firm in wanting to play Red Mage. I'm gonna main it. Already got my static configured for raiding in a few weeks. Oh, nice. Like, it looks interesting. Once I play it, then I'll have a better feel on whether or not it's gonna be my, like, go-to. But with all the DPS classes in this game, like, I definitely want to retry. Like, I know Machinist and Bard are two that I definitely want to try out again after Stormblood pops, because currently I got turned off by Machinist really easily because of its casting time and shit like that. So once that gets removed, I want to see if it still, like, doesn't quite click with me, you know? Well, Bard, because Bard and Machinist are both getting that, removal of cast time. Because why the fuck does an archer and a gun wielder have a cast time? It's fucking weird.
Pretty sick though, even as it stands, and she's still posted.
There's no cast. Those no cast times are going to be beautiful. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. That's why I think a lot of people that I've seen recently with Machinist and Bard are literally only playing their Bard and Machinist because of that. Because they're trying to get back into the flow of playing those guys as they are right before their changes happen, and then they get that no cast time.
Ah!
I'm generally looking forward to everything coming in Stormblood for the classes, all the jobs. I don't think there's a single job that I'm not super excited about. I mean, yeah, there's the whole issue with White Mage, but I mean, still though. I like their Gauge, the way it looks at least. As a stylistic thing. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Why do people want to AFK in Palace? Like, I'm okay with the idea that you have to do something. That's fine. Shit like that happens. But Jesus Christ, why are you doing Palace if you know you have to do something stupid? It bugs me more than anything I've ever seen in this fucking game.
Jesus, you guys are having fun.
I mean, he does practically no damage, so that's helpful.
Oh, the enemy. Yeah, he didn't move.
Oh no, I was talking about the fucking Dark Knight with me. I have actually no idea. God damn it, I was not even within range of that. Fuck you. Bullshit.
You were
Calling
right.
bullshit.
What are you talking about?
No, I was like a mile off. I'm just sitting here because I'm not fucking with all that. Have you been able to download Stormblood yet? No, because I mean I'm gonna be getting it on the PS4, so it'll preload whenever it decides to start preloading. But I also don't even have it yet because a friend of mine is actually getting it for me for an early birthday gift. So whenever they decide to finally make that purchase, I'll have my pre-order. But I'm not expecting it to preload until the 14th. I want to say. Because the 15th is going to be the 24-hour maintenance, and then the 16th will be accessed. So I'm assuming it won't preload until the 14th. Where the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot this dude's fucking AFK. This makes me feel some type of way, guys. Oh, that's awesome. I pre-ordered and it hasn't shown up on my downloads or purchases for PS4 yet, and it's bugging me. Don't even worry about it, man. I know a few people that pre-ordered the Heaven's Ward as well, so don't even worry about it. A lot of people have generally been having some general worries about whether or not it's actually purchased. But just don't worry about it. If for some reason it doesn't happen to download by the 15th, that's when I think you should worry. But until then, there's no real reason to fret yet. Because I mean, the preload is definitely not coming anytime soon. Actually, damn it, we don't have a purity. Fuck. God damn it. There I go, getting kicked out of the fucking party. Midway through a fucking dungeon. God damn it. I need to not have that happen when I'm midway through fighting something.
Ooh, what is that?
What is what?
Person.
Oh, it's a
Person looking thingy.
a plutocrat? I don't know what the hell that is.
Kill it! It doesn't make sense.
Please open your eyes. Oh. Still level 6. Alright, man, so naturally gotta ask. With data center and server. Primal data center, ultra server. I originally played on the European server back in the day, but with the new Stormblood stuff coming out, finally decided to create a character on the North American servers.
Oh, we're playing in North America now?
Yeah. I'm a fan for it myself.
I used to play on the North American. I still have another character on the servers.
Yeah, I still have all my other characters on Phoenix and whatnot.
Yeah, I have still the UK stuff. But I also moved the character over to the North American servers.
I'm one of those people that just didn't see the point in paying to move a character. Especially considering the fact that I got further here in the 1 month that I have when I actually played on the Phoenix on the UK servers. I mean, it does help that we were playing together, so
exactly.
looks like we could cross server raid together sometime. You wouldn't be the first person. Oh god. I know I have a bunch of people that are trying to hurry up. They're trying to tell me like, hurry up, stop doing Palace, get to the end of the game, get all the new dungeons unlocked and shit like that. And it's like, I'm working on it. I just want to get 60 first so that I won't get level gated by any of the fucking content. And then I'll have to worry about getting item level gated from now on. But if I'm really lucky, I can get some pretty good shit very quickly. If I'm lucky. Nah, take your time. It's a fun grind if you don't worry too hard. Yeah, I'm not really that worried, to be completely honest. I do know a friend of mine that tried to tell me, like, like, I was talking to Lee not too long ago,
shit.
and we spent like 90% of me arguing with him, saying, like, we're not gonna make it proper because we're gonna have to grind out gear and shit like that. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, if you're so busy thinking about grinding out gear, then why don't you just chill the fuck out?
We're falling apart.
Well, we just had a fucking lion to kill. That's all that was. And I also have pox, so... So I'm just slowly dying. Alright, I might die, guys. Hold on.
No, not my bro. Oh my god!
Someone stepped on a fucking landmine right next to you motherfucker. I was gonna survive. I would have normally been fucking fine. Now I have to worry more because I have pox. I'm gonna slowly die now. Thanks a lot, you fuck. God damn it. I'm so mad now. I'm just gonna pop this so I die a lot slower.
Bro, where are you? Where are you?
Around the corner from this lion.
You have healing abilities?
No, I don't have any healing abilities. I just have my... Well, I mean, I have Bloodbath to bring me back some health. Actually, no, I know exactly what I can do. I haven't used this move in a while. I'm an idiot. I always forget to use it.
Mantra's a really cool long cooldown. Really cool long down.
Well, I have, like, Abyssal Drain, Soul Eater, Soul Survivor. Probably gonna pop Soul Survivor and Abyssal Drain to get me some health back. Carven Spit is another one that's pretty good, yeah, but that's in my my Soul Eater macro.
Come on, critical. Damn it. Uh-oh. Somebody protect themselves.
What? Protect themselves? What happened?
I'm no longer confused.
Oh, I didn't even remember that that was a thing.
Yeah. Last time I got confused, I actually killed one of my teammates.
I was so prepared to die right there.
$65.74.
Nah, I have to wait till we get to the next floor before I can use a fucking potion.
Purity.
Well, how much time do I have left? I have 2 minutes. Do I want to risk that 2 minutes?
78.
Nah,
same
yeah,
as well.
we're at 78, might as well. There we go, fuck it.
This is just fucking typical. This place is giving me 145 gear, but they're all for bloody different jobs.
Different races.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be a caster or a healer.
Perfect,
That's
we
what I
picked up
seem
a
to be
race.
getting. I keep on getting caster and healer stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Why
sure
don't we
that
get it?
it's pretty much because of the fact that every dungeon prior gives you nothing but fucking DPS and tank gear almost entirely. But if you want caster gear, you want healer gear, you get fucked
Oh,
repeatedly.
I am getting, there is popping up for like Dark Knight gear and
Hey,
shit
there's
like
my
that, but I
armor.
don't need it.
That's my thing. I know that tanks get gear all the time. I'm not even worried. Oh, mimic, right? Mimic. I don't really need pox again. So that was me
Got you.
freaking the fuck out. Just watch out for that trap in the middle. I said watch out
Okay.
for it. You just run right
Forward.
into it. It's a good thing
Making sure it's not
fucking...
alert, you know?
You can tell it's not lure by looking at it.
I didn't know if you knew.
I didn't need to know. All I knew is that it didn't need to be touched. Alright, so am I tanking or you tanking? You're tanking, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna buff myself regardless. Alright, going in.
I'm listening. Jesus.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that's a tornado. Fuck.
That's gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, Mom. Die already.
Oh. Stop doing that, you dick.
There we go. Fuck am I doing?
You
I'm
don't.
out of... I like the quick exit.
What the fuck's he doing? Where's his monkey?
You looking for your monkey?
No, the dog's got a squeaky monkey.
Oh.
He's playing with the sheep one at the minute.
Jesus Christ, feels like there's a lot more people here than I remember.
Alright.
Alright. I like how we have now effectively gone through, like, what, 40 floors? 30? Made it to 80. So yeah, we went through like 30 floors and somehow managed to only managed to get one accursed horde. Like, how the fuck does that work?
enough DPS? Or we get somebody with.
All I want is just one healer. Just one. Fuck my life.
There we go.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. My arm is now 99.99. Great. Now I need my armor to be 99.
Almost. I'm 68.74.
At least your shit's getting closer together now.
Yeah, no more damage.
Oh my god, that damage difference though. Goddamn enervation, you would fuck my day, wouldn't you? I want to really hope that this black mage does not have like the worst gear. 77.82.
It's okay.
When you find it.
I was kind of hoping for a 99.99 because he's a black mage. Fuck that. This is a speed run. I'm not even thinking about killing more than like the minimum amount.
Necessary is only.
You better get
You're
the fuck
heavy
over here, you
in
bitch.
here.
Okay, so we have a sight and a fortune, right?
Be right back.
I don't know. Pick the one we're gonna
I know we definitely have a sight. I just didn't know if that other one was a fortune or not. Yeah, it was fortune. We also have a flight, so I actually might pop that pretty soon. Because these are the floors that are a little bit of a pain in the butt. Damn it. We finally get an armor chest and it's like, why do you hate me? Why don't you just give me this?
I mean, we're running to 100, so we'll probably get it.
I mean, if I hit 60 before we hit 100, I mean...
Don't you need another run?
My arm's done, and my armor is only 2 points off, but I mean, that's from max. I don't need it to be max to pull it out.
I mean, for level 60.
No, I'm 59. It should be 2 runs, but I'm not sure if it is or not, so... Because there's a small percentage increase between each one of these. That's why going up makes it just generally a bit easier, because what would have been 5 runs is now like slightly less than that, but actually no, I think I'm getting the same amount each time. Be right back. Yeah, no, I'm still getting the same amount. Yeah, so I'd still probably go up to 100. Unless this gives me more for some reason. Yeah, I'm popping a flight. Like, I'm trying to make this shit as easy as possible. Alright, pop in this intuition, because this will proceed through floors, and then we pick up another one, even better. Fortune really doesn't matter. The resolution doesn't fucking matter. You know, that's the one thing I always hate, is that you get resolution so easily on these floors when you don't really need them until you hit 100. Oh, god damn it, Ray.
I love it. I love it.
Fucking a cursed horde right next to the goddamn landmine. This is so annoying.
To wake up to in the morning.
Hey, another flight. I'm just gonna keep popping them every floor. Because we might end up getting them for every floor, so I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm popping it.
Abuse it. Might as well abuse it.
I mean, yeah. Abuse it until we have no more.
If we have one, that's too many. Use another one. We got rage for 89. Oh, that's some real shenanigans going on.
We are almost there. I think we will hit 60 once we hit 100. Either that or we're going to hit it just before. So who knows? We will find out.
No, shit, wrong one.
Wait, what? We only have 2 steals. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I was gonna use it, but the wrong one.
No, I was super confused. What? I'm still confused. Whatever. Moving on.
It happens. You'll get there eventually. I accidentally used a strength instead of the steel that I wanted to use, so this other person used the steel.
I wasn't aware we were at 3. That's what I was saying. Is that when I looked at the numbers, it was only at 2. Oh, goddamn it, Mimic. Stun lock that bitch. He fully resisted. Never mind.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, baby.
We got lucky on that.
That double falk lead.
Now we leave.
Fuck out of here.
Did I already pop it? No, I didn't. I'm making these early floors as easy as possible. Just not trying to deal with this. It's not a speed run until you make it as easy as possible.
Mine, go away. Bomb.
Damn it. It wasn't a bomb, but it also didn't help. So, might as well have been a bomb. Well, yeah, it probably is gonna help you, but I'm still synced.
That
Can
better.
we just pop that for a KO thing?
Yeah, you can go ahead. It'll persist, so. We also have an affluence.
Oh wow, that's just great. I just saved his fucking life.
Yeah, no, just. Oh, dude angered the Chimera.
What's he doing?
He opened the silver chest. The silver chest was a bomb, and right before he opened the silver chest, he hit a lure trap. So all those monsters were on.
Or did he die?
Oh, god damn it, we don't have Serenity to get rid of the gloom.
I was opening a gold chest just off from where he was opening the silver chest. So as soon as he did it and the monsters showed up, I turned around and hit him with an overpower to take all the aggro.
Also, I mean, hitting a mine after getting aggro from something is usually not too bad.
Yeah, well, the only thing is he's the black mage, so he needed time to cast spells.
Yeah.
And by that time, It would have been too late. Hey, Mac. Never mind.
You called it before you opened it. Jesus.
I know, because I want to jinx it. There we go.
I think
lure
that was
trap.
me.
Not like we're off any better.
No, it wasn't me actually. Hey, my armor went up finally.
That was me. I hit that. I know I hit that.
I thought I did because of the way the light came up. I was just in there like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna die. I need assistance.
I'm right here trying to grab aggro, but you're still grabbing it.
I'm not doing anything to it.
Not anymore. When you started
around.
running away, that's where I could grab it off you. When you were fighting them, I can't do that. I'm not in grid stance. I can't grab aggro that easily.
Try harder. I'm dying here. You're not gonna try for me? That's an accursed horde lure trap. Watch.
Are you gonna take that rattly one off? I don't know, chuck it on top of the wardrobe.
Silly flame dragon tricks for kids.
It doesn't know how to do tricks. There's
There
your
we
lure trap
go.
again. God
There's
damn
the
it.
lure trap.
Hey, you brought back another dragon. See? What the fuck?
No,
I'm
they're
hoping I
mine.
didn't fall behind it.
Oh god, please. Not me. I'm not the one you want.
I've done so much damage to him.
I have done nothing to you.
Oh,
It's kind of a lie, but you know, what else.
I cure it with the first flower cleave, then cure it with butcher's block.
Oh,
And
you-
I hit him with another flower
what
cleave.
did you say? Oh. You can't
Alright,
have
one's
it.
not
It's
enough.
too much noise.
No, you guys killed it already. Wait. Now we're talking. It's getting fun. 3, 2, what?
I think you're getting fucked, sir.
Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time.
Are you, though?
I am, I actually am. This is fantastic. This is what I enjoy. That's what I'm talking about. That was a fight.
You gonna pop it, or... No, I guess no one's popping it.
Top what?
The steel. Because that was what's in that
Yeah, so
treasure.
I walked out of the... Just still away.
We have a purity, so that's good.
There we go.
We can pop this.
Once again. Is that the only enemy? Is this guy? Intuition. He's quite
Yeah, but
nice.
I've already...
They're so alone.
I mean, they're gonna die alone
At least
too,
they die
though.
together.
Nah, they died alone.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing?
Huh?
What
Oh,
are you
guys
doing?
aren't paying attention.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Jesus, guys, you're not helping here.
No, we're helping ourselves to getting that exit open. That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna die.
Why?
I'm
What are you doing?
2, 1, dead.
Why are you dead? What the fuck?
Automatic KO, I'm back in this, baby!
Why are... What the fuck happened in here? What is this? I don't even understand. Is the bard fucking okay? No, the bard is dying too. God damn it.
He's alright, he should be alive.
I'm gonna pop this because you wasted the last one.
We're good. We're good.
Actually, did we even check to see if there was a horde on this floor?
I don't know.
I don't think we could sense one, so... Was that a lure trap?
No, it was just the enemy spawning.
Oh, thank God. Well, you can pop rage now.
Will somebody else do it?
No, probably not. Oh, we now have another purity. That's great. I like how this is the first time we don't get like a million fucking mimics. Wait, what? There's... Oh. Someone should pop a fucking... Never mind.
Oh, you saw this one already, dude. You've seen this one already.
Oh God, we have no items and gloom.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I raised my hand too. Great.
And we don't have a Serenity either, god damn it. So we saved a rage for no fucking reason. I'm so mad right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, why are there so many Chimera and dragons coming this way? Guys, I think this might be a bad time.
No, this is what we live for.
This is definitely not what I live for. I don't like this nonsense. This is the type of shit that says, hey, you probably shouldn't continue past this floor.
I'm gonna pull the room. What is this? There we go. Arms.
God damn it, that's arm. I didn't need that.
Almost 70. I don't want to hit a lower trap, so I'm just gonna go that way. Seven, six, Hey,
God damn it.
there we go.
I only
There we
need
go.
one armor. Alright, well, we have our automatic KO thing, so we're good there. We have a lust. If someone wants to pop that, I'm popping a steel and a strength. Or never mind, you were popping that, so.
Get interviews going here in a second. Okay, keep getting introduced. Add. Good God, does he not have much alpha? No. Come on.
That was,
Got killed before? He just got murdered.
yeah. Hey, we got 3 sacks that time.
I got level 55.
I am right there. I'm fucking right there. I only need 200k, but
There we go. Told you the straight run will get it.
I knew the straight run would get it.
Yeah, but I convinced you.
I
to
just
do
thought
the
it was
straight.
weird.
Yeah. Come in.
Oh.
What's up?
Sorry, Zelda. Am I crushing you?
You want this? 92. Got plenty. Go ahead. You want to come in here? Oh, okay. Just give me like a few minutes, and then you come in. Okay? Go ahead. And then you can hang out in your fort. I took care of the spiders. I cleaned all the corners. They're all gone. Okay? Go ahead. Don't worry, I found them. Go ahead. You're good. Oh, are you appraising? We have 4 socks. Hey, 1-4. There we go. A little something. Crap.
Oh god.
Hey, Earth Boy.
Oh god, what?
Hey, girlfriend. More glamour costume that I don't need.
Damn it.
I like how I have 2 save files at exactly the same floor. Just like, which do I choose from? They're both exactly the same. Yeah, you ready? Because we're going in. You're staying.
No, I'm not
The
ready.
fire
I
pony
need
is
5
not
minutes.
yours.
I need 5 minutes.
Not too late. What, babe?
It's not too late. It's never too late.
Sorry. I took the headphone off. I forgot there was an earbud in. What? I don't know. What time is it? It's almost 8. So, soon-ish. I just have one more 10-floor run. Technically it's 9 floors, but one more 9 floors and I'll be max level.
Race to the finish! Where they at? Let's do it, broski! Let's do it!
As far as I know. I'm putting on grit. I'm not trying to.
Too much tankage?
Last run 3 healers, now 3 tanks. Yeah. Hold on a sec, babe. Fucking ear got really itchy all of a sudden. What? Not that I know of.
I could probably turn my defiance on.
This work, DPS, high indeed. Hey, that's what I like to see. Give me that. Oh, fuck you. That's not what I like to see. We got a fucking... We got a fucking witching, which is great, because if we hit a lure trap, just pop that immediately. Best traps EU. I'm on the NA server. Where are you from, nigga?
Exactly, that is exactly my point. They take people from different worlds. Damn it!
Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Also, you're the only one affected by it too.
Can somebody else fight this guy, please? Like, for fuck's sakes.
I tried to grab him, but you had him too far out of my range.
There we go. We got a string.
We need a resolution, though. I also forgot how this last fight goes because I haven't done it in forever.
Tank and spank. You're supposed to get a resolution just for AoE. Or just
Okay.
For ads.
Okay. Did we go through everything here? No, you're being chased by a swarm. What, babe?
Stupid mosquitoes.
The other battery.
Are you die?
I have the other one plugged in right now, but I'm gonna have to unplug it when I need to charge my controller soon. God damn it! Fuck
that
you.
wasn't me.
Yeah, that was me because the fucking swarm was passing right by the rest of us. It's impossible. You can see in my peripheral vision. Yep. So it's really not that important that you see what's going on in that kitchen. She's looking at you, obviously. You're in the kitchen. She heard that door open. And that was only floor 1. God damn it. Don't do this to me. What do you mean you fucked up? Ugh. It's a mimic. And I got fucking pox out of it, you dick cunt bag. What? What? God damn it, babe.
Jesus. No, fuck that. No, you get your ass in here. It's no time for exploration.
I popped the revive.
I see. I can't do as many shenanigans as I've done on the previous course.
Oh, god damn it. Do I pop Serenity now or wait for a Gloom? Nah, I'm gonna wait for a Gloom.
Yes.
Did we already pop a Intuition?
Don't know.
No, it says you do not sense in a curse, yeah, so someone's already popped
Oh,
one.
yeah.
What? Yes. That's
Oh,
wild berry, I
fan-fucking-tastic.
assume.
Coincidence. That means that fight took 30 seconds. Jesus.
Well, I'm dying here, so I don't want to hear your shit.
Yeah, and you have pox.
Oh my god! I'm so... I almost fucking died for that. I was just a few steps away from death on that one. God damn it.
Me first, I take it?
Oh, he popped this already just because of that. Oh, wow. Fuck you. I'm still stuck with pox. It's not like that changes my health. Huh? Usually like a little bit of everything.
Anyway.
think so.
Ugly.
Yo, you just wiped almost all of us. What the fuck?
Alex, you're getting real fucking loud. Real fucking loud.
God damn it! Pop the fucking auto revive. God damn it!
It's nighttime. Shouldn't pop the shit.
No, I'm just mad because he stepped on one fucking trap. One trap and killed all of us.
Yo.
Are you kidding me? Like, fuck's sake. I mean, you have to clear this last enemy.
Don't lick me.
Like, you don't have a choice in the matter, but there's a possibility you will die. I think he's got this, though. Oh god, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, good, he's healing. Hi.
Why are you so hot? This is unfair. Wait, are you typing in the game or in your chat?
I was typing in game.
Well, because I was thinking, like, if you're doing it in your, like, stream chat, then you don't need to. Don't know how this shit keeps happening.
Another doobie.
So does that seem like a good idea, babe?
What?
Doing an
What?
Instacart delivery tonight and then finishing the meatball probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess.
You know you just type that in the FC.
I'm aware. I also just typed in the party chat too. It's not like it fucking matters. No one FC is gonna comment on it.
I hate that our fucking air conditioning finds it.
Invite Ray back if that's fair. I think it's a private party. Yeah, it is.
God damn it.
There we go. There we go.
Woo!
Welcome back. They just dismissed you like 2 seconds ago.
Wow, what the fuck?
I
You got
told them
kicked
to
out.
wait.
If you get dismissed, you have to wait that 30 minutes.
No,
I don't know if it's the same as leaving.
no, they just booted me. Now I gotta do it all over again. Fuck's sakes. Oh, I got booted because I took too long. Look at my mom doing. He's fucking standing in the hallway too. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee and standing like, next to my mom's door. in the hallway. Yeah.
Fucking Christ, guys. Now we have to wait until someone else joins, and there's a high likelihood that they won't because these are very high floors. They said to re-queue, you might be our replacement. But it's unlikely.
Well, I have a reason for you
Great. This would be a good time to have that fucking Serenity that got wasted.
Sounds like you're getting a load of shit for the last little bit of experience you need.
Well, now we just have no abilities. We don't have a resolution. We're only on the first half of these floors. And this is a mimic. Great. Awesome. Good times.
Nope, gave me a different party. But still gave me 2 warriors, a dark knight, and a fucking black knight.
That'll happen when, you know, you guys decide to leave me the fuck alone once I get a fucking treasure chest. And then when I fucking call it, you guys immediately don't bother to come back. Great, my armor's max now. Not that it matters, because if we die here, then I lose everything.
Nice fucking job, you dumb bitch. You're gonna get lost. I'm not taking your aggro. Ah! Wow, you're really gonna fucking let me die. Wow, you really fucking let me die.
God damn it, we have 2 witchings.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
There's a treasure chest back in this room, what the fuck? Oh no, it was in the other room and we didn't fucking grab it.
Finally. This is gonna be fun.
God damn it, he literally just fucking sneezed on me and I died immediately. Dude, I have pox. I have, like, no health. Obviously, I'm going to die. That's how that's working. Only benefit I have right now is that I keep getting death well after my weakness goes away. Wonderful. We have gloom now. Nope. No, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. First off, I'm gonna steal.
Still not enough?
That looks like a fuckfest. Get in there, warrior. Wow, we finally get a third person. Who's that? It's a monk. Welcome to the danger zone, really. Oh my god, it's a safety. At least on the next floor. I want like 4 million experience after this run, damn it. Shit, yeah, I know that feel. Alright, he's pulling out a Phoenix, so.
Ah, you want all the aggro, you stupid bitch? There you go. People die. Or you. We're relying on you though. Good fallback.
Fuck it, I'm using it. I don't even care. I am tired of this fucking floor. Wait, what the fuck? Who's in combat? I literally killed everything on the way in and out. Oh, they fucking tried to open a chest and it was a mimic. And they got pox. Good. Good. Like, bro, you have to understand, we have witching. Just pop it on the fucking mimic. I don't care that it's only one thing. I don't even give a fuck. We're on, like, the last floor anyways. And we got resolution. That's really all that matters at this point. Keeping myself on that witching. Oh my holy mother of fuck!
Oh, they read them already.
Oh, we're about to wipe. Why does this have to be such a bitch?
There are so many silvers in this room. Oh, fuck me.
Hey, babe.
Ugh. These guys are losing their shit at this point.
Bullshit is it super easy. Go fuck yourself.
Here.
We should get Stormblood earlier for the bullshit we just put up with. Hey, 50 poetics for that as well. I got a player commendation. There we go. Finally 60. Guys, we made it. We finally hit fucking 60. Which means there's another thing we have to do. First off, I want to check to see how many fucking... Hey, we can get that disembodied head as well. That's how many pot shards we have. So we're getting 2 bonuses, guys. 2 fucking bonuses out of this. Putting that in, getting our fucking mount. Thanks, Disaster. You made it just in time for that. Congratulations. Alright, we're pulling out our weapon. And then requesting to enhance it. Hand it over. Boom. There we go. We've now made it to 60 and have our fucking badass weapon, which we are going to equip immediately.
This
What?
is what's coming up under fucking...
Burrito flour tortillas? Yeah, but there's no image. That's the part that sucks about it.
This is what's coming up under chips and pretzels.
I've actually been here the whole time just slaving away at my desk drawing. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you're drawing a manga, so it makes sense. Makes sense. What?
These are the items coming up under chips and pretzels when I put the unit price to lowest first.
Hey, now that's what I'm
Bag of
talking about.
sandwich bags. Some
Our
Did you bring up
fucking
your item level?
our item level jumped to almost 150.
pickles.
Nice.
Just off of
I'm
our
getting my
weapons,
ass
so
kicked.
there we
We're
go.
getting our ass kicked by Bismarck.
Good times. Inventory, let's make sure we sort this shit out. Now where's my disembodied head?
The fuck is this?
I don't know, because there's nothing there. It's probably just those like flat pretzel things.
Pretzel pickles.
There you go, pop that disembodied head. We can now summon the disembodied head mount. And I feel like we deserve a fucking... some kind of firework, some kind of proper firework, not these sparkler bullshits. Yeah, let's go with the Storm Tracer. Woo! We're level 60! That's exactly the amount of excitement I expect. We also have another wind-up Ida, which we can't do anything with because we already have her, so I don't see the point in popping another. I don't think I can, actually. Also no image. Yeah, there's no image.
Why does all the weird shit not have an image?
Because it's weird shit. There we go. We finally got a cool looking weapon that has a fucking effect on it, which is awesome.
Yes.
So there's
Finally.
that.
There's
Also
other-
no image.
I don't know what the fuck this even would be.
It's a fillet. Alright, time to reset one of these. Then we're gonna have to start from floor 1 next time we want to level. But in the meantime, we're gonna go fucking pop over to our Dark Knight buddy so we can get all of our skills. Which, if I remember correctly, we should be getting our 56, our 58, and our 60. So, 56 is Abyssal Drain, 58 is Soul Survivor, and 60 will be Carve and Spit. So from that standpoint, we should be doing pretty fucking good. Actually, let me just double look at my weapon. Yeah, look at that, 255 item level. That's what I'm talking about.
255 item level. How do you work that?
Because
Oh, do
that's
you mean
how
the
the
actual just
fucking
weapon
Palace of the...
itself?
No, the Palace of the Dead has an item level of 255 when you enhance it. It starts at 235 when you get it out first. That's why my thing almost went to 150 just off of that one weapon. It's got 179 vitality on it, 162 strength, 124 determination, and 91 skill speed. I don't have anything that's even close to that amount. Puts our defense 796, magic defense 796. Our vitality is 837. Nice. Alright, let's go to the Forgotten Knight and we'll go talk to our guy. We'll do our last couple of Dark Knight quests until Stormblood adds in more. Guys, we have done it. I feel so dead right now. That last little bit of Palace of the Dead was just, it was so much bad. So much shit went wrong. But we wound up managing to get through the entire boss fight without any issues whatsoever. One person used resolution. I think he popped it again after it ran out because we had 3 of them. I kept aggro the whole time. It was just... Where the fuck is all my shit selling randomly? That's weird. Maybe it's because I've been in Palace for too long. The moment I come out, everything's like, here's some good times, you know? You want those good times? I'm over here like, give me them good times. Now I just want a fucking pizza, but...
Does this have a picture or no?
No.
I just want to know if it's popped or unpopped popcorn.
It's probably popped, I assume.
Well, because it's per pound. So I'm like, that's a lot of fucking popcorn. Considering popcorn weighs exactly nothing.
What the fuck? Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Of course it is. There's a hole in the ceiling, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Who do I have to talk to? They're over this way? Oh, it's this person. I keep his curious company, mortal. I mean, I do. It's accurate as fuck. I have some very weird friends. Well, it's a good thing this thing doubles as a flying mount, but... Oh, someone left the free company? Wonder if they were
That's
kicked
unusual.
or if they just left of their own choice. Well, no, they were talking about it yesterday about the 90-day thing As long as you notify them, sometimes they might be willing to leave you there for a bit longer.
Notify them what about what?
About like having to do school or work or something if you go away. So far so good.
Babe, I'm getting myself a small thing of pretzels. I think it's like a 1 ounce or 2 ounce something. It's like 50-cent bags of chips.
Got it. What's it back there? Hold our icon.
Actually, is there like an actual entrance for some of this? Oh, hello. Is there a proper entrance to the second floor that doesn't require this? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Guess I go to my market board first.
Present to the dying dragon in the morn. Oh. Oh, is this? Oh god, yeah, it's my disembodied head. It's fucking disturbing. The worst part about it is that it's pretty much just the argument all over again, just slightly changed in like appearance and legs. My soul shall take wing. What does this do? If he gets angry and tries to kill us, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
No, you're something else.
Hey, we both have something glowing on our back.
I'm gonna log off of this game soon, I think.
Alright.
Done quite a lot on it already. still in Palace then, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this floor 100, and then I'm gonna go back to story.
Wow, I'm actually in Central Fan.
Hmm?
What?
My girlfriend's saying something. Huh? What did you say?
Hmm. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was just a very small fight. It also helps that I have the fucking flying mount with all the Aether currents here, so that makes it a little bit easier. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We have to travel. There we go. I don't really understand how this chocobo can fly while the other one can't. Alright. Now turn this in, get that new ability.
Yeah, he eats them.
Was that Istola? What the fuck? Yes, sure.
Any preference on getting pineapple?
I don't know, cola, fruit punch, something to that effect.
Well, there's cola, orange, pineapple, fruit punch, and ginger ale.
So both the options I said are options.
What do you want?
Let's do the fruit punch one. There we go, and we got our abyssal drain. Oh, god damn it. No, I have all of the aether currents there, so yeah.
How many more missions there is to do after the one I'm on?
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die.
Not that many actually. 1, 2, 3. 16 more missions after this one.
Is this crap?
Yeah.
It's crap.
Wow, we failed on my fucking boss. Oh my god.
Later.
Alright.
Yeah, finally hit that 60 mark. Feeling pretty dead about it. Eh. It's literally right here, so it's gotta be above. I have never had those, so I would be willing.
It's $3 for a pound.
What?
It's $3 and 60 ounces. I literally just wanted to see what kind of variation they have, because that's reasonably different and pretty cheap. Exaggeration.
Having the Aether Currents makes this a lot easier.
Damn it, why does it have pieces? Apparently Goya makes mango jam.
No real surprise there.
Sounds good, probably.
Okay. Things are getting weird.
So apparently the only Goya sodas that show up on this list are the coconut, pineapple, strawberry, and fruit punch ones. I know you have all of them. Well, if not all of them. Zelda, can you, scooch your boot out of my life?
This is probably where we get attacked. As per the usual. Yep, and there it is.
How's it going, Bobby? Good.
I mean, that was the thing. Flight is the only way to get around. Although it's gonna suck when they ask us to go somewhere like the Sea of Clouds again, and we don't have any of the fucking Aether Currents finished. If you're above level 60, you'll be synced. It's like, how exactly do I manage that when this content would have come out when there was nothing higher than 60? I guess it's a preemptive strike in that instance. Interesting. That just took longer due to my own stupidity. No real way of avoiding that.
Oh shit!
Duty complete. Hmm. Oh god.
That was actually a pretty cool, full duty thing.
Are you shitting me? God damn it.
Hmm.
Apparently, since I was dicking around for too long, now the soonest delivery time is tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Yep.
Well, like 20 minutes ago, it was still within an hour. So,
Now let's zoom in just enough.
huh?
Trying to zoom in on my character. Thanks. Now I just gotta get through all the story bits. Well, first and foremost, I need to get through getting the last of my Dark Knight abilities. Which, this should be me getting Soul Survivor. And the next one will be me getting Carve and Spit. Which, I do actually use Carve and Spit pretty frequently. I should be using Abyssal Drain and Soul Survivor a bit more often, considering the fact that they give me health when I kill something, so... Health and MP, actually. But yeah, we gotta finish up the Dark Knight stuff, and then we'll be going straight to story from then on. Thank God, no more grinding and shit. At least for now. I'll probably have to grind a little bit for item level stuff, but at least we'll be able to finish base Heaven's Ward as it is. And then probably a bit into patch 1. Or patch 2. Last thing I left off on was we beat Ravon. And we got a little bit more to go. Actually, no, we beat Nidhogg, actually, was the most recent. Yeah, Nidhogg was our most recent defeat in terms of our tunnels. And our, basic shit. Yeah, I think that was the last dungeon I did. Now we got a bit left. Oh. It's not that long. I've got a few missions to go as far as the base game goes. I am a bit off from finishing off Heaven's Ward as a total, but I'm aware. But I'll get there. I'm pushing as hard as I possibly can, as fast as I possibly can, now that we've actually finished the, just the main stuff. I mean, I was only really worried, to be honest, with, Heaven's Ward when it came to the, what should we call it? It only worried us when it came to item level. That's what it was that I worried about. But I looked it up to see what was the future stuff that would incorporate item level first. That's where I'm going. And when looking at the item level requirements, the first one that we come across that's kind of possibly a pain is the 141. But we're already above 140, so we're passing that one pretty easily. I think the very next one after that is 180, so we've got a little bit to go, but we've also got a decent amount of base story first. So if we're lucky, the next few trials and dungeons we have to do, we can get through and get some good stuff out of it. I always feel like I have to zoom out a bit when I'm flying. Glad it brought us back here as our last part of our mission, because it's generally a bit easier. Wow, are you kidding me? He fucking sways and shit. Collect tombstones. Well, I mean, I just hit level 60, so tombstones at the moment aren't something I have readily access to until just now. Because before, when you're 50, you can get poetics all the time, but when I was reading up on it, you don't get, like, the, what the hell are they called? I can't fucking remember. Let's see, what is it? It's these ones. The lore, the esoteric, scriptures, shit like that. Like, that stuff you can't get until 60, from what I looked up. And sadly, there's a weekly cap, and we only have 5 more days, so as it current stands, it's one of those things. I mean, technically we have a lot longer if we get into the early access.
That fell on my bed.
If we don't get into early access, it would be less. We'd have more time, but we'll make it. We'll find a way to make it. Yeah, I don't really fully understand why there's a weekly cap on those, because there isn't a weekly cap on the not the esoterics, the poetics. There's just a cap total amount, which I also don't quite understand. It's like, why bother putting a cap on that if you're just going to, like, let us get it repeatedly in small portions anyways? and then expect us to pay out the ass for gear that we definitely need to continue into endgame and whatnot. So, I don't know. It's generally very weird. I'm happy though because I finally have my Palace of the Dead weapon, so I'm
After this
definitely it's to keep you playing. Yeah, yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
What time is it?
9:19.
11:30?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, Jesus, these guys have no health. Either that, or we're hitting a lot harder than I expected it. Let's place this above her so they'll be taking damage when they're in there. Just need to get through Gordius and Midas, and then you can farm Creator for 250. Have a good night. Well, you have a good night as well, sir. Or madam. However you like to refer to yourself.
So it was 9 a.m. to 10 a.m.
So what happens if my item level is not synced? Oh shit.
No, past that, buddy. We played this. You could leave that out for tomorrow, though. Ow.
I think I've done it bad. Although, holy Jesus, are we doing damage though, I have to say, because we're fucking up these level 60 knights pretty easily. And we handled our own for quite a while there. Like how whenever shit gets really serious, you hear that fucking music come in. Alright, let's take out these guys first, because they're getting really annoying. So this was made for I-180 gear. That explains it then. My 255 weapon kind of makes it broken for me.
Something that
Yeah, I know just as well as you do that this is going to be bad for you. Since you're a white mage, there's no point in me trying to decrease your int level, but we're going to do it regardless because you are probably using cleric stance as the game would normally dictate in order to do damage, meaning your int would be higher than it normally would. Yeah, I kind of trivialized that fight by having that weapon so early. Like, my overall item level is definitely not high enough for that normal, but that weapon definitely helps a lot. I am very glad that once I hit level 60, I didn't just say, no, I'm not going to get the weapon. I was like, nope, I'm getting it, I'm doing it. Jesus Christ, she's actually insane. And yet somehow the father is the one that fucked up. The smile, though. And obviously, because Square can't go too far, we can't just have a decapitation moment, even though we should have. I'm not really sure why we had to see it from like her perspective, unless she was gonna twitch or something. But you know, it's implied. I know it's implied, but it's like I feel like it makes it better when you actually see it happen, as opposed to the the censorship of it in this case of like just seeing. Oh yeah, well, I mean, her body's now still in one piece, even though giant sword just went through her body. At about the neck area. She still has her head though. She's got a really strong neck. She died though from the impact because it caused massive hemorrhaging. Still best job questline. Yeah, I'll still agree. It's very much definitely feeling pretty good. Like I think that little end bit was a little weird, but overall the story arc of it is really fucking good. I love the 51 though. That's definitely my favorite. My favorite part of the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure it's probably everyone's favorite. But I have to say, yeah, the story development is really good from 50 to 60 as well, so it's not like it just dies or anything like that. It definitely stays good the whole way through.
You didn't even know that was there until I pointed it out. It doesn't even hurt, so shut up. Give me a hug. Love you, puppy. What? I didn't hear all of it. No, I love you too. There we go. Say goodnight to Uncle.
Good night.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Say goodnight to Grandma already?
I feel like I've already put my friends before, so probably gonna just put that again. Cause I don't know. I feel like I can't stand for Eorzea considering the overall fuckery that is this entire continent. Like, Ul'dah is racist as hell. Limsa Lominsa is full of bullshit on a lower level of the seedier nation. And then Gridania is just a bit... They're a bit too much on the tree hugger level of like, we don't want to cause conflict because it'll fuck with the nature. But it's like one of those things where it's like, you need to do something though. You can't just sit back and watch people die just because you don't want to do this that might harm the trees or whatever. So yeah, Eorzea can kind of go fuck itself at this point. Ishgard isn't much better for that regard. Like, all the people in the Karthus area are also kind of racist to an extent. They very much hate dragons, and if they found out you had any kind of dragon blood or anything of that nature in you, you just immediately get like fucking probably almost murdered. So can't even stand for them. So we're definitely standing for our friends. I fight for my friends. as that quote goes. He just realizes, like, God damn it, those Moogles were right. As stupid as it was, as ridiculous as that song was, from the, from the depths you hear a whisper. A dark day's night too. I mean, that's it, right? I have literally every job skill available.
Hurry up.
All the way to 60. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, though. I'm pretty happy about that now, because I feel pretty good having all the job skills at my disposal whenever I feel necessary. Being 60 in general makes me feel good, actually. Because I remember playing this game back in the day, and I never hit... I don't think I hit 50 on my original character back in the day. I got pretty high, and I got pretty high and pretty far into Realm Reborn, but I never quite fully finished it. So base story-wise, like, I was pretty fucking close. We had, I think, gone into the base to rescue the people, and that's about as far as I really remember. I think. Yeah, I think it was the rescue, and that was it. That was the last thing I played back in the day. And that was after Heaven's Word's release as well. Like, originally, Realm Reborn's release, I think I